Bold words for someone in Flowers range. Bold words for someone in Flowers range.
Alright guys, before I switch over to the just chatting screen, I need to unmute the desktop audio for audio to be able to speak, because we have the special guest star audio here to talk to.
Yep.
Can you hear him now? Go ahead, say hi.
Hello.
Let me know if you guys can hear him.
What's going on with it?
What's going on with it? Yes. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the just chatting screen, where we'll have our first surprise. Can you guys notice the surprise? What? What's with the big capitalizations?
Who is this person?
What's all gone? What are you talking about? I was gonna show off this. This is a surprise. Old Bay hot sauce. Wait. Is there something else that's missing?
Where's Master and what have you done with him?
All my hair is gone. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! My hair! It's gone!
You look like you sell decent weed.
That's great. That's great. So yeah, a little bit right after Christmas, I decided that since I hadn't streamed in about a month, that I was just gonna take everything off. The whole beard, the whole hair, and just start over new for the new year. So here we are. I was supposed to stream on the 1st, but I got sick. But here we are, new year. Same me, new hairstyle. It'll all grow back. It's all good. So I couldn't post about this on anything else. I couldn't upload YouTube videos, I couldn't upload TikTok, I couldn't do anything until this stream happened. Anyways, yeah, I did just lose the game. I'm hoping everyone comes through tonight, Nutmeg. But you're right, Audio. You called me out. Well, thank you for the subscription earlier. You as well, Archaic. Sazzle is lurking.
Bold words for someone in Flowers range.
And there it is. Holy fuck, he's bald. Thank you for the subscription there, Raven. Angel wanted me to hydrate earlier, so I'm going to take a water right now. So once again, hi Nutmeg, hey Cat, Archaic, T, Damn Amazing, how are y'all today? White Clover, how are you? And yes, we did just lose the game. This wasn't going to be a long just chatting part, because we're going to go right into Pearl in a minute. Audio, you got anything you need to say about this other than I'm a weed dealer now? Krillin.
No, you look good, man.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping to hear. I thought I looked pretty well myself. Happy New Year to you as well, Damn Amazing. Happy New Year to you all. On the 1st, I saw Spider-Man. If you haven't seen Spider-Man, go see Spider-Man, because that movie is a 15 out of 10. Anyways, we're going to switch over to our Shining Pearl overlay. Please tell me that played.
Bold words for someone
I
in
don't
Flowers
think I heard
range.
That sound didn't play.
I unmuted the stream.
Hope the chemo's going well, T. Jeez. Okay, so that didn't play. I'm gonna give you your points back.
Oh, it's all good. I don't have to worry about that.
Only because there's only 3 uses of that per stream. Oh no, audio redeemed, don't click this sound effect. It's completely different, I promise you. I'm kind of glad they didn't play in my ear. But anyways, we're going to get into the game real quick. If anyone else wants to try and redeem Don't Click This sound effect, I believe there's still 2 more uses. When that plays in my ear, that's going to hurt. I didn't know that Twitch allowed you to show that much skin. Considering there's still like a little layer of fuzzins on top, I think it's within the rights. Fucking Krillin. There's people out here calling me Krillin and shit. Alright. Probably too far, my bad. I didn't take it too far, that's fine, but maybe in other chats it might have been. So, last time we played, which was, I believe, the first day the game came out, or like within that week, we made it to Eterna City, and then we stopped playing because sickness and work and etc. So, I think we've explored most of Eterna. We're just here to go to do the gym badge and then whatever's after that. And then we'll carry on. That one played, right? Y'all could hear Bidoof?
Yeah, I just heard it.
Okay. So my stream avatar just crashed. I can't stick around to one to say hi. That's alright, Seth. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna reconnect everything again. Yep, reconnect. Move this echo here. I can go underground now. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I can go underground. I've been playing a little bit of underground because it doesn't like do anything to my Pokemon or any of that. Just to play a little bit, but we're gonna go right on into the gym, I believe. That's where we gotta go. Still spazzing out over here. Alright. At my gym, no one gets to battle the gym leader, me, until they beat all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger. Nice. Alright. So, we get to look at the sea of trees and play and hide and seek with all these people. Wait, what are my Pokemon in here anyways? Swap Pokemon. Raven should go first because it's a flying type. I believe this is the grass gym, right?
Yep.
Where are you at in your game? Did you, have you
I'm in the... No. Not even close. I'm in the foggy route.
Yeah.
I just gave the medicine to the side up.
It looks really plenty, so I'm assuming yes. I'm barely working, but so happy to see this new look. New year, new you, Yas. It's not really a new me. It's same me, different look. But I think I like it. How did you know where to find me? Let's have our battle. So that's after the 3rd gym badge, I think, right? Or is it the 4th? Thanks for the host, Raven. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, hosts help the stream out a lot. If you host the stream, it makes you get more discoverability, more people see it, not just people that host you. Thank you, audio. Not just people that you're hosting for, you know, it helps you higher up too. Not that thank you for hosts as well. So, even if you guys don't stream, feel free to host me, and, you know, we'll, hopefully meet some new friends. New year, same me, same bullshit. It's about right.
Yep, that's for sure.
Though, I do want to say, I'm planning on streaming a lot more often this year. Because last year I had like about 186 total hours streaming. I want to blow that out of the water this year. So, if you guys haven't checked my Discord already, if someone wants to shout out the Discord, feel free. But I posted a schedule in there where Monday, Thursday, and Saturday are basically my for sure streaming days. I'm going to stick to that schedule. Everything else is going to be random, but every other day is mostly for me and whatever I choose to do. But Monday, Thursday, and Saturday will be the days that you guys see me the most. Once again, if you guys aren't in the Discord, feel free to join there. We talk a lot of things. Wednesday, we're going to have a Discord community night. And, you know, all of that other cool stuff. We talk a lot in there. And I like to switch my schedule and other random things. You'll enjoy it there. Join up. We got our friend Audio in there. Nutmeg's in there. Raven's in there. Even though he doesn't talk too much, but that's okay. We're all working our way in. Okay, the next trainer is at the end, past the 2 boulders, I think. Well, that's a great hint. Thanks. There's 2 boulders here, so you should be somewhere around. Oh, you're over here, right? This gym is completely easy, but I like the fact that they make you fight everybody in here. Because, like I said, for Diamond and Pearl, you have to find and see every single Pokemon for you to get the National Pokédex. So, fighting everybody is kind of a must if you want to not have to trade everybody for everything. My grass-type Pokemon can dole out some serious special attacks. I won't let you win easily. Lots of cats in Discord. Literally, there are a lot of people who post their cats and their dogs, and I think we had a bird or 2 and a rat. Yeah, we got a pet section. I forgot that my Arabia has Intimidate. So guys, I think I'm planning, after we beat the game, to do a unknown shiny hunt. If anyone would like to do a shiny race with me for unknowns after I beat the game, that would be really cool. Maybe we could do a multi-hunt in the community or something. I never realized how big your forehead was. Is my forehead really that big? My forehead ain't that big. Call me a billboard brown rude. And your cat. Yes, you're our cat. I'm down for that. Audio, would you want to join for the unknown shiny hunt?
Yeah, why not?
Y'all know I'm gonna go for shiny X, right?
Want that shiny O.
Archaic grew to level 20. Do a dab? That's the kind of dab we do around here. We dab and all. That's a violation. Oh, that's right. A hint about the next trainer. In the middle of these 3 trees. That's it for my hint. Good luck. These hints aren't very good. Luckily, this gym isn't that big. Oh wait, those aren't 3 trees. Never mind, my bad. Maybe I am dumb sometimes. They have many areas to like hide in these things, right? Oh look, those are 3 different looking trees. I'm gonna go for shiny Zig as I've always wanted one. Okay. I'll make an exception. Whoa. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Even when you try to conceal it, you can't hide the aroma flowers. You know, now that I think about it, Diamond and Pearl weren't like slow games, were they? Like they were slow as in surfing and like the HP bar, but like their storyline is kind of quick now that you think about it.
Yeah, it's not really fleshed out, is what it is.
Yeah. The only reason I'm thinking is because like the point you're at is like I think after the 3rd gym badge, right? And yeah. And that's not too far from where I am. It's also not too far from like the end of the game either. You have like over the half the map unlocked at that point.
Yeah, the retreading and whatnot.
Your next opponent is beside 4 flowers. Well, the only area that I know that has flowers is in the upper right corner of the gym, so I guess we're going up there. And look, he just magically appeared up here.
Have you ever heard of Arlo?
Arlo?
Yeah.
Like as a character, or like...
He's a YouTuber that's a puppet that looks like Cookie Monster. And he talks a lot about Nintendo stuff. Talks about all games, but mainly Nintendo and Switch stuff.
Send me a link in my DMs. I'll check it out. I don't think I've heard of him. Maybe I have. Maybe I've stumbled across it or something. If they make memes of it. But like, that sounds like right up my alley.
Yeah, he makes really deep, meaningful videos, and he doesn't care about like time sensitive stuff. Like he will come out with a review weeks or even months later after the game came out, and it's usually like a really in-depth review. But anyway, he came out with his Diamond and Pearl one like a week ago.
How did that go?
Really good. I mean, he didn't like the game, but the review is fair and just explains everything, and you know, I think it's a decent watch for sure.
So before we go fight the gym leader, we're gonna go heal up because I forgot to heal up the last time I was playing. And I do think that Mr. Birdbrain deserves a little bit of an HP heal too. But yeah, audio. Send me if you want. You can send me the Diamond Pearl review, and I'll watch it. Sounds right. It sounds right up my alley. You can't.
I found out about him for his Breath of the Wild review, which was like, I want to say like an hour and a half long. And he came out with it like months after the game came out. And it was so good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check this out. That'll give me some content to watch. I recently found out that one of my coworkers does voice actor work. He also does like Let's Play / walkthroughs on his YouTube channel. And he played a game called Bendy and the Ink Machine. And it's really short, but the game and the way that he reacted to it made me really want to play the game. Let's see here. You get fly really fast too. Yeah, you do get fly pretty quick. I think it's 3rd gym, right? Fly is the 3rd gym, I think.
It was the 4th?
I might be getting it mixed up. It's been so long since I played Sinnoh. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I've spent too much time with Rex to help. Isn't Plagueis the Darth before Sidious? Yes, it is. Plagueis is way before Palpatine, like hundreds of years. Plagueis is Sidious's teacher, isn't he? I might be out of touch with my Star Wars lore. I'll look it up later. Anyways, gym battle number 2. Gardenia, let's go. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Oh no, let's see how much I get wrecked because my starters are water type. And then Manaphy's water type. And Staravia is my only really big thing against this. Honestly, I feel like the music for Sinnoh really carries. Because, like, there's not a single track that's in Sinnoh that doesn't make me want to, like, dance around. That's the gym leader theme. Alright, Cherubi goes down in 1 hand. Nice.
I cheesed my way through this battle because I had, what's his name? Magby, which Brew traded to me, and he wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, you were over leveled. Yeah. Magby's gonna toast them all anyways, though. But yeah.
I mean, when he actually hit, yeah, it was one shots, but plus he had flamethrower, so.
Yeah.
But I did die the first time
That's her for the
lady gets through.
with like literally like 1 HP. Okay, you're gonna heal, so I'm gonna double team next time. Palpatine tells Anakin the story to push him towards the dark side. Yep, I remember that. I need to resume playing this game. I feel like I should have played this more often. I wanted to keep it for stream and the other games or YouTube content, so while I was sick and working, I couldn't play the game. By the way, for all you streamers out there, make sure you play games on your own time too, so you don't get burnt out just playing games for stream content. That's a big thing. But yeah, here I am. We're gonna beat this game in the next like 5 streams for Pokemon, I think. And yeah, we're gonna have fun with it. Alright, I'm 2 double teams up. I should be good, right? Or this turtle's about to swoop me. Hey Tori, how are you? Rex made me watch originals and prequels, and now we're watching The Mandalorian and The Clone Wars. Neat. I think the Book of Boba Fett came out recently. Oh, okay, so that's a little better. Okay, let me change my sound quality for my... I'm gonna turn my mic up and turn my capture device down. Let me know how that sounds to you guys. Alright, so Turtwig's down. We have 2 double teams up. Alright, Rex may watch originals. Yeah, Book of Boba Fett came out and I haven't watched it yet. Rose Raid's her ace, that's right. I need to watch Book of Boba Fett Chapter 1. Let's see here. I snagged a Houndoom from the underground, but it didn't have a fire move. So I had to level it up to 30 to get a Fire Fang. I think I think level 30 is too much for Gardenia, to be honest. Her highest is level 22. Alright. He looks like Krillin. He's Krillin it. I'll allow it. Butt's Krillin it. Oh, you had a berry that we can... No, it's a citrus berry. Okay. I can barely hear you. I've been playing Okami and Cafe Remix. I'm heading to Seion City. Okami is a masterpiece of the game. If you guys have not played Okami, you should do so. Alright. It comes out like right around Christmas. I haven't watched it yet. I'll put my earbuds in. I can hear you better. That's much better. Cool. If anyone else has any other audio issues that isn't pertaining to our guest star audio, please let me know. Speaking of...
If you have any issues with me, please don't let me know.
Raven wants to learn Whirlwind. Should I teach this useless move? No, I don't want to use Whirlwind. Raven did not learn Whirlwind. HM God grew to level 20. That's who we should have named nothing, but I didn't go with...
Deadly Blue like Whirlwind.
Hey, yo, Audio, you just grew to level 18. Congratulations. RKX
Nice.
level 21. Everyone basically leveled up. And we got our second gym badge. Yay, us. Alright. Amazing, you're very good, aren't you? Sazzle! The raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? We're doing our Pokemon Shining Pearl playthrough. And we just beat Gardenia. We have our guest star Audio here, who will say hi here in a minute, I'm sure. And
Lulu, how are you?
we've got our whole new look going on. I don't know if Sazzle saw it earlier. But how are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope the stream went well over there, Sazzle. Did you get any shinies? Thank you for getting that shout out for Sazzle there, Nutmeg. Hello, Renegade Ninja. How are you? It's been a while. I don't know if you ever caught one of those legendary shiny birds in Let's Go, because that's what you were looking for last time I looked for you. I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess it's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. Yay, the second gym badge. I need to clean that first gym badge. You received the Forest Badge from Gardenia. With the Forest Badge, the hidden move Cut will be available from your Pokédex. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you receive in trades will obey you up to level 30. I've also got something else for you. These are a gift from me. You obtained stickers from Gardenia. You obtained 2 TM86s. Contains Grass Knot. It's one of my favorite moves. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. 165 on Turtwig and 430 SOS on Dewpider. Nothing shined yet. Well, Sazzle, I hope you get it soon. We're not going to talk about the birds. Is anybody else hearing Master more in their right ear than their left ear? Okay. So, how do I fix that? Is there a way I can fix that right now, or do I have to wait till after stream?
Well, I wanted to ask other people, because when I've been... Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you right now.
Okay. I've been muting myself in Discord and then listening to the stream audio, and that's what it seems like. But if it's only me, then it could be something on my end. But there should be in advanced audio properties underneath your mic. Once you go into the advanced thing, it should open up, what does it say? Balance. And maybe you accidentally moved that left to right fader off center, but it could also not even be an issue. That's why I was asking other people first. Nobody else seems to think so. So just ignore me.
I will have to look at it. I'll show you my settings after stream. Okay. So we got Gardenia down. I believe the next thing is to go to the bike shop and then go to the next thing after that. Right. Okay. Hands are covered with paint. Ooh, hands are covered with paint. What are you painting? Butts are covered with paint. I hope butts are covered with paint too. Thank you, Butts Bob. Hey, Master, love the cut. Yo, Swing, what's up? Thank you. I like the haircut too. It's very cooling. Especially when it's snowing outside and I don't have any hair. Doing a project over there, Angel? I'm not, I don't think audio. I'm deaf audio. Okay. My dad got a 3D printer, so I'm painting some stuff he made. Ooh, that sounds like fun, actually. My brother has one of those and he made Minecraft axolotls. What made you decide to cut all your hair off? I liked the way the baldness felt back in April when I got 100 gift bombed to shave my head, and then the beard thing was a follower goal that I never actually hit. It was supposed to be at 550, which we're close, but I was just tired of having the beard for a while, and I know that everyone loved it, but I wanted a bit of a change. So it's all gone. It'll grow back in. It's all good. I just really like how it feels right now. And when it grows back in, we'll do some crazy stuff with it there too. Lots of planned and surprises, all set up for later. I'm currently painting a Lucky Cat figure. Minecraft axolotls sound awesome. If anyone doesn't know, one of Angel's favorite little things is a Lucky Cat figure. So her painting one is just on brand for her. You look like you have a dad bod. Unfortunately, I don't have a dad bod. But, it's 2022. Anything can happen. And I down Coronas.
Unfortunately to that. Probably a good thing.
Sadly, some accidentally lost legs. Axolotls lose legs? I mean, I'm sure. The manager's gone off to the Team Galactic building and hasn't returned. I wonder what's holding him up. Did I get access to Cut, or do I get it somewhere in the town? Did I miss this?
Don't you talk to somebody after the battle and they give
Cynthia.
it to you? That green-haired person right there gives it to you, I think.
Is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Okay.
Oh yeah, you do all this first.
Hello,
She gives it
Xavier.
to you.
I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. Cynthia does give me Cut, right?
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like that while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these, they should help you on your way. You obtain TM93s. Cut in the Hidden Moves app allows you to chop down small trees that are blocking your way. Remember, you can use the hidden move Cut for your Pokedex in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. No, the 3D printed ones, when he was trimming them, lost legs. I have a gray one that has 2 legs gone, but a black one with all of them. Oh. I do remember that 3D printing can be tricky with some of the smaller bits, so yeah, that makes a little bit more sense too. I wish I could have
Smaller
a 3D
Bits
printer.
is my stripper name.
Smaller Bits is your stripper name. I love that. I'm gonna make sure that's. Can we make a quote of that? Can we make a quote of audio saying that in my chat? The printers can get kind of wonky sometimes. Absolutely. I kind of like the idea of the 3D printed stuff. I kind of want to make a 3D printed weapon from World of Warcraft, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Kind of want to put googly eyes on them. MG with a fresh cut. Hey, Rain, what's up? You like the cut? Oh my god. I was thinking, like, maybe for a TikTok, I get someone to slap me in the back of the head, and when they slap me, it plays the Taco Bell bong sound.
Jesus.
I don't think I've been over here yet. Hey, you there, kid. Stay away from the Pokemon statue. Team Galactic is conducting an official investigation here. Eterna came to be long ago in honor of an ancient Pokemon. Though many things have changed, what is important has not. I hope it remains that way forevermore. Okay, old man. Have you seen the Pokemon statue? When I was a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. So, I wonder if the old Eterna City is gonna be in Legends Arceus, and we're gonna have like a flashback to these festivals around this statue. Because that would make a lot of sense, but then again, it's Game Freak, so we'll see. Oh, nice, you have the team at the bottom. Yeah, I have the team at the bottom. I wanted to make sure that everyone knew what's in the team at the current time. Actually sounds like a good TikTok idea. Yo, Audio, you have competition in chat. Raven's like, my stripper name is Surprise Package. Howdy doody. Yo, Linkmaster, what's up? How we doing? Speaking of, it's been past 30 minutes. Can we get a shout out for Audio and for Raven and for Rain? Just all the shout outs. Everyone follow each other. Everyone support each other. You know, all that good stuff. Wow, Legend Team. LOL. Yeah, we've got a Legend Team going on. Everyone, you know, plays with like Luxray and Garchomp and Staraptor for Sinnoh. And because they gave you access to Jirachi and Mew, why not? Why not? I'm not worried about it. I don't care about people calling me out for a Legends team. It doesn't bother me. Yo, look at Raven trying to make me lose the game and he doesn't even know the command for it. Yeah, anyways guys, go follow Audio, go follow Raven, and go follow Rain. They're all really good friends of mine. They all play a variety of different content between Pokemon and Ratchet and Clank and Smash Brothers and all that other stuff. Just go follow them. They're all good dudes. You can hear Audio here. And literally, I hang out with these guys on a weekly basis. Go check them out. That one didn't play. Is it really not
No.
playing?
It's not.
I have to go check that out later. So, there goes one surprise on the toilet. So, that, you know, I'm going to save that for when it's fixed, because that's supposed to be a surprise. That sucks. That sucks. That one worked. Also, if you haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, go watch it. That sound effects is from there. What's Raven's name? Wait, Linkmaster, you know what Raven's name is. Finally glad I got to catch a stream. It's nice to have you here, Tori. I'm behind on chat already. I can't believe I'm behind on chat. Mythical team. Shit, wrong command. No problem. We all lost the game. Yeah, if you literally say game in chat, Streamlabs will tell you that we lost the game. And hear it. Do you plan on going to PAX East in April? Is it in April? Is PAX East in April? I thought it was March, but okay. If I want to go. I want to go to PAX East, but we'll see. It all depends on money, time, all that stuff. I know Precision's going. I know Beerwitch is going. I know a few other people are going. I would love to go. We'll see what's going on when we get closer to it. Alright, Buttspot, I'm gonna fuck you up. Make a team of Bidoof for Raven. You know what? Maybe I'll do that one time. I'll make an online team battle with just Bidoofs. No, not Bidoof. Literally anything but that. Bidoof is overrated. Raven should have been a Bidoof. No! Pricey did tell me he was going. Yes. Audio, do you think you're going to PAX?
Probably not.
It'd be awesome to see you there, but I understand if you can.
I don't know, like... I don't know what's happening next week, let alone a couple months from now, so... We'll see. How much does it even cost?
I'll send you a link to PAX East.
How far are you from Boston?
I am an 8-hour drive, so probably like a 2-hour flight. Probably.
Would you be flying or driving?
Probably flying. Also, Rain just said hi in chat.
Rain, what's up? How the hell are you?
So, Linkmaster, you can take that up with Swing, because Swing is the one that said that Bidoof was overrated. Look, Tori, if I end up going to PAX East, I'm going the full weekend, so no lie. Like, there would be no reason for me to fly or drive up there to go for one day. Raven's a Bidoof in my game. That's awesome. That's a great troll. That fucking sound, I'm getting high blood pressure. Not a team, that's the name I gave the Bidoof card. This is why I'm a stripper. Jesus, Raven. In 30 minutes, Tori's 30 minutes from Boston. I love that. Team Galactic is interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars.
Down, give me a butt.
I'm down, give me a butt. Yes! I love that he freaks out to that sound in the chat. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? What? You're not? Then kindly get off our property. Do we have to bring the pain like we did with the Psycho Shop Manager? Speaking of which, I need to switch you back down to have Penguin Man in the front. And we're going to have Audio as our second right now, because I want him as part of the fights. Anyways, double battle time. Looks like Linkmaster and Swing are gonna get some smashing on. And I mean Smash Brothers, not the other kind of smashing, thank you. This is a mature chat, guys. Act maturely. Oh, it's got a bad idea, but genius. Everyone change their avatars to Bidoof. Oh boy. Mass avatar Bidoof. By the way, guys, I added Gens 5 and 6 to the avatars, so you can be Gen 5 and 6 Pokemon now. Alright, so we're gonna peck this Wurmple, and Audio can cast Confusion on Zubat.
Look at my HP.
This is what I think it is.
Until I get hit.
Let me level up. But like, it appears that Jirachi has a lower experience rate than everyone else, I guess.
I guess that makes sense.
Let's see. Oh look! Your max HP is 69. Nice.
Yerp.
Raven's like, hey yo, I'm out. As soon as everyone's like changing their avatars to Bidoof, hey yo, I'm out. For the memes, anything. Fuck you, bot. Right, I forgot I can do that. I didn't do it right. I'm not seeing enough Bidoof. Or mods don't have permission to do that. Mass avatar Bidoof. Hey, why am I here? Just to suffer? I mean, you are a mod in the chat. You can change everyone else's avatar, I think. Or maybe I need to let that happen, but what? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so casting back to Swift, which means that you're pretty powerful.
I need to believe that.
Well, Audio believe it. And that's not a Naruto reference, but it could be.
I wouldn't know.
Maybe that's something we'll do in the Discord community nights. We'll watch some Naruto or something. Okay. Maybe I don't have mods able to do it. I don't know. Our astonishing undertaking was certainly breathtaking. You ever hope to see its glorious and feeling don't matter with us. You want to go up? Well, why didn't you? Because you stopped me. Alright, let me see if I can do it. Look, he's even trying to help with his destruction. I'll let him help. That's fine. Trash can's empty. Didn't Gen 4 have some of the trash cans have items in them?
I don't remember.
I'm currently shiny hunting Palkia anyways. Linkmaster, I hope you get shiny Palkia pretty quickly. It's a nice shiny. Tori, what game are you playing? It doesn't seem like we're able to do it, darn it. I'll change it for next time. But if we end up doing the mass Bidoof for Raven's birthday, which is March 8th, you'll have to turn into Lugias. Okay? Deal? So I think we're gonna see a lot of Zubat in this playthrough. It feels good to be streaming again, though. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been quite a while since I streamed, and I want to get back into doing it. This feels good. I like hanging out with y'all and everything. Maybe I'll do more of this with people in the chat, in the voice chat with me too. Oh no. I should charge my Switch. I usually leave my Switch on the dock unless I'm playing Smash with people. Only because it's easier to take it off the dock to play Smash with people so that I can just record the replays. But like everything else is just easier to keep on the dock. Your Infernape is shiny? How long did that take you to get the shiny Infernape? I said fuck it for the shiny hunting for the starter. I just wanted to play the game, and thank God I didn't do the shiny hunting because I would have not been any further right now. Audio grew to level 19, so you no longer have 69 health.
Imagine that.
143 resets. That's actually pretty good. Alright, so we're just gonna fight every single galactic person up here. I'm not gonna read every single message because I'm gonna read every single message in my YouTube playthrough of this. So if you guys want to see every single message and every single exploration, go follow the YouTube Let's Play. Here, we're just gonna get through the game as quick as we can. I still, to this day, don't know why a villainous team uses Wurmples and Silcoons and Cascoons. Like, I can understand Glameows. I cannot understand first and second evolution bug types when we're at the second gym.
Who knows?
Oh no! You defeated my Pokemon. Okay. So the scientist only has one Pokemon, and it's a Kadabra. I'll give it to him. So anyone that's not wearing an actual Team Galactic outfit has some competent Pokemon. But the people who are actually affiliated with Team Galactic use Wurmples, Cascoons, and Silcoons. It makes absolutely no sense. Okay.
I feel like it would make more sense if they used like the fairies and
Yeah, right, like space Pokemon, right?
yeah.
Like there's a Clefairy right here. But I don't think the commander here uses a Clefairy. But we'll find out here, hold on. Let's save the bike person. How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon. That's gonna happen. Sure. This is Commander Jupiter. Okay. Not to be mixed up with Mars, who had a Perugly earlier. Oh wow, I didn't one-hit KO the Zubat. And I actually got confused. How nice. How insolent. Take a bite of this, child. Take a bite of you supersonicing me? Okay.
Got him.
It hit me, so I mean, I guess it worked. This Zubat's actually trying to set up on me. How cute. Can't escape. I'm confused. Still the other job done. Alright, so next is... I think she has a Skuntank. HM Grodd grew to level 21. That is indeed a Skuntank. Oh, it has Snarl. Oh, nice. That actually did a good amount of damage, I guess. Alright, let's try Metal Claw. Since you're weakening my special attack. do too much else either. Poison gas. I'm poisoned. Woo! Okay.
Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
We're gonna bring audio in because that might be a good play. We'll see.
No, because Skuntank is part dark type.
You're right. Oops. But they're
Is Jirachi only psychic or is it psychic something else?
Psychic Steel. I can't use Confusion on it then. That was a bad move. Huh. That wasn't me thinking.
It happens.
And he's Poison Dark. I don't have a fighting type move. Only weak to ground, yeah. GG. Alright, so we're gonna swift you and see how that works. It's got flamethrower, of course it does. You are being switched out now. Skuntank, Poison Dark, only weak to ground. I don't have any ground type moves to use. That was for Bidoof. Is it alright if we talk in Discord? Don't want to go off in Master's chat. Alright guys, enjoy. HM God took that like a champ, so we're gonna roll out and see if that does enough damage. Critical hit. Got Snarl. Wow, HM God is tanky. I don't know. For all y'all that say Bidoof and Bibarel aren't a good Pokemon, I don't know, yo. Sure can take some hits. There we go. And then Aftermath.
E-Unit.
Got it. Don't remind me. Alright, Archaic grew to level 22. You know, for such a hard Pokemon, only one Pokemon leveled up from that. That's wild. Losing to some child. Being careless cost me too much. Yeah, give me your money. Let's go. Boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah. Sinnoh, blah, 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 blah. This is your last warning. Okay. Clefairy came from space. Yes, it did come from space. Anyways. Meanwhile, Raven's still getting targeted by Buttspot. Okay, so we grabbed Thief, we have Cut. We saved the Pokemon and the shop person. We'll go to the Pokemon Center, we'll hit the bike shop, and we'll be on our way. Yeah, heal my Pokemon, thanks.
I should fire the landscaper for that building. It's got these bushes in the way of the entrance.
You're absolutely right. How the hell are people supposed to get in? Okay, so bicycle shop. And not only does it have bushes that are in the way, there are trees scattered all over the front lawn of that place too.
I do not want to blow up somebody's spot right now. but somebody on my Switch just went live playing a certain game,
Uh-oh.
and it's pretty funny.
Let me give you a bike in return for saving me and my Pokemon. I'd like you to choose a color for your bike. Which one will it be? Well, if you all know me, you know my favorite color is obviously green. So we're gonna go with the blue one. You've chosen a dignified blue. It almost seems like you can see the bubbles of Squirtle reflected in it. Oh look! My favorite Pokemon. Squirtle. Oh shoot, I gotta stand up for this.
What?
Squirtle Squad!
Oh, I'm on a delay.
Yeah, I think everyone's on delay. It's fine.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's almost like I haven't played or seen other people play this game. That's what happens when you're sick and choose to support the homies instead of playing the game yourself. It's okay. I have a bike! Whee! Wait, this is slow. Wait, that's not slow. Wait, why are you stopping me? What the heck? You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Hearthome. Okay, so why are you stopping me from going out this way? Wait, really? I can't go backwards right now? Okay. Well then. Choo choo! Oh yeah, you. Oh wait.
That what I need?
I think he has what I need. You know, the
Did you
controls
say
are-
he's just a friend?
Oh my god.
Oh, baby, you.
Oh my god, he gave me a rare candy. Wait, what? Nice emote wall, by the way. Audio is the goon? Huh? Rip Biz Marky. Yep. Okay, I'm
That
not
somebody
gonna...
knew what I was doing there.
Yeah, I knew what you're doing. I just didn't want to like ruin your you know, your vibe, because Lord knows if I can say the right way. All right, so I did heal. Okay. Staravia? How dare you? I have a Staravia. You're not allowed to have one. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but other than, well, Raven putting it out, but I did put an emote wall up so that whatever emotes you guys decide to put on chat, they'll show up on screen. You know, because I'm cool like that. Because everyone does that these days. Hey, it's all wet. The whole screen is all wet, and then we've got the Roadrunner with Lurk going on. I think it's a Lurk one, right? Yeah, that's the Lurk one. Okay, cool. So it's wet, and the Roadrunner is running around in the wetness. Okay, so this is what I don't like about cycling roads. They kind of just force you to go. I'm gonna fight everybody on this thing, so don't mind me. We need some experience anyways, because, you know, we want to overpower the end of the game. It's almost like every single Pokemon on this route has Intimidate. Luckily, the Empoleon line is actually kind of a special attacking Pokemon, so I'll just use Bulb Beam. It's fine. Nutmeg, grew to level 19. Okay. Nope. Watch where you're going, or did you want to challenge me? Actually, yeah, I did kind of want to challenge you. Are you still playing audio?
I am.
Where are you at now?
I did all the Celestic Town stuff, and now I'm just battling trainers in the route between Celestic Town and that entrance for Coronet, and then I'm gonna go back to Hardhome and get my 5th badge.
On your way. You might want to, if you don't want to worry about Drifloon on Fridays, you might want to fight the gym trainers in the gym, because that's the only other way you're going to see Drifloon.
Yeah, I always fight all the trainers anyway.
Hardhome's a little different because the gym challenge is literally just you have to answer math questions, and if you get it right, you just go on. If you get them wrong,
Right.
you fight the gym trainers, so you kind of have to get the math questions wrong to fight them. But it's the only other way of seeing Drifloon. Unless you remember to go to the Windwork on Friday. I'm in a Pokemon group on Facebook, and they have people like reminding people, go to the Windworks on Friday because this is your only chance to find Drifloon, because a lot of people skip fighting the trainers.
Right. I'm gonna shiny hunt that Drifloon. Or, I guess I should say I want to. I don't know if I actually will.
Golden Balloon is nice. Golden Balloon is nice. I caught one so I can try and... Are you breeding it, Link Master? Because you can sulfur set it too. So, you have to keep it on Friday. I'm not a big fan of Masuda hunts. Every time that I've done Masuda, it's always fucked me over. Oh geez, I seem to have fallen off my bike and I can't get up. You were challenged by Cyclist John.
Dawn.
And it's not to be confused with Philadelphia John, it's just John.
I have no idea who that is.
I'm gonna wait to see if Saddles says anything first, and then I'll clue people in. I realized that I haven't really done a lot without just using my starter. So I'm sorry if seeing my starter for every single battle so far has been boring. But right now it's all I need to power through things. Though everyone's gonna get their due towards the end because the battles are harder for than just one Pokemon. Nope, going back up here to fight you. Bicycle can only take you as far as your energy will allow it. Well, I'm not pressing any buttons and I'm going down. Must be my controller drift. What's your team looking like so far?
I have Empoleon, Magmar, Pikachu, and Mischievous, and Crobat.
Gotcha. Still not getting a 6th one. Don't think you need it. Don't know what to use.
I will be getting something. I don't know what. I definitely think I'm either gonna get an Obama Snow or a Weavile.
They're both good. Those are ones you haven't used before, right?
Right. I think maybe I did. I ran with an Obama Snow before when I was a kid or whatever, but
Every time that I think about Obama Snow, I think of my Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, where it just absolutely destroyed my starter because I was dumb. And before that, I liked Obama Snow. Now I'm just like, alright, bud. Weavile's fast, but it dies pretty quick. It's a glass cannon, as you call it.
even if I don't go with an ice type, I definitely need to teach this type move to somebody. But I don't think I have anybody that can learn one right now. Or maybe Empoleon can. I guess.
Learn Ice Beam for sure.
I don't know if I want to go that route.
I usually run Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump on him. And then one other move. I don't remember what it is, but it gets through a lot of the Elite Four Pokemon that way. I think this is the first time I've seen a Pikachu. Alright, so that's down. We defeated the whole cycling road. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Just let me in the door. Thanks. Alright, get me off this bike. The bike kind of sucks in this game because the controls are kind of wonky with the bike.
I feel like that it's like that period in this game. Like movement is just you get snagged in a lot of corners and
Yeah.
you're the only one that has free movement too. Like if you watch the NPCs, they all move on a grid still and it looks so weird.
Hi, I kicked Raven off to take a shower and hijacked his computer. Alright, so who am I talking to? Because I think I remember, but I'm not sure. Nasaika. Hi, how are you? Let's grab these berries. It would have been cool if you huge-jacked his computer, but I guess it doesn't work that way. We might as well go over here for shits and giggles. We can't get Gibble yet until I think 5th badge, whichever one gives you strength. You need to have strength to get Gibble. So anyone who wants to use Garchomp in the game, you have to wait till like 5th or 6th badge to get Gibble at level 15, and then evolve it. So yeah. I probably should be planting these berries again, shouldn't I? I'll do it later.
I haven't planted a single berry.
But why
Oh
not?
shit. I don't know. I don't think I ever really did, besides a few times in the original games.
I don't need a Bronzor right now. Obviously, I'm the ghost in the closet. Duh. I didn't know he had ghosts in the closet. Jeez. He didn't tell me that personal stuff about his life.
I got a crib in my closet.
Whoa. I'm learning so many things about people in the chat right now. Anyone else want to come forward with some ghost and crib stories?
It's a rap song.
See, I wouldn't know. And you knew that I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. He's basically, he doesn't mean a baby crib, he means like a house.
Yeah.
I got a crib in my closet.
Of course the Onyx would have sturdy, and it gets to tackle me. I'm nice, I'm gonna pound you. We're not gonna mention how I just pounded an Onyx.
Or not.
Alright, so that one didn't have sturdy. How nice. Congrats, your stream is haunted. But haunted isn't here. Or maybe he is? I don't know. But my stream's been haunted since like 3 years ago when I met him, so. Poison Barb. What does Poison Barb do? Is that like 20% more poison damage or something?
Thought it poisons you whenever they hit you
Maybe.
with a physical attack. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's not an item I need to use right now anyways, either way. Go through the rocks, dang it. Okay. I almost made it. I almost made it. Woo! Love me some Cricketune music. That was worth it just for the 2 level ups.
Your bum landed a critical hit, wishing for your praise.
Well, I guess we have to give praise to Thumb now. Next time I see him, I'll let him know. But this isn't about me. I've got something nice for you. Choose which hand you want. Alright, so which hand do you think I should go? Right or left? Should I do right or should I do left? I'm right-handed, so I kind of want to... Okay, you said left. I'm going left. I want the Versus Seeker? Sure. Give me the Versus Seeker. How nice. By the way, even if I had chosen a different hand, I would have gotten both items in the first place. Yay!
Imagine that. It's almost like they didn't really need to have this part in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Make me waste like two seconds doing things.
I would never doubt this game at all.
I wish chat had times easily seen because I don't know when the game was lost. We lost the game. It's okay. Every time someone says game in the chat, someone loses the game. I heard the Cricketune and thought my phone went off. I had that noise in my notification sound. Perfect. I love a good Cricketune music sound in the morning or night. Hey, there's the Bidoof. Love that Bidoof sound too. Aren't sound effects fun?
They're comfy and easy to wear.
Alright. So, we're technically supposed to go this way for the next part of the thing, but we're gonna go down this way. So you see this here? This little sand stream? This is for bikes. If you want to go back up it, you have to use a bike. But I want to go down here because this leads to Oreburgh City. I'm gonna heal up and we're gonna go revive a fossil real quick. That gives me joy every time he cringes. Raven hates it so much. Yeah, that's kind of why I keep that sound effect around. Though, I mean, Bidoof is a god, so I mean, you kind of gotta give, you know, praise to him too. If I remember right, there's someone to trade a Pokemon for in this town, and then there's a fossil revive. So we're gonna do that real quick. Is it you? No, it's not you. Okay, I'm done painting for now. If you want, I'd like to see how the painting job went. Can you... This NPC really walked in front of the doorway. Move! Oh, okay, fine. I'm pretty sure it's in the house that the NPC was trying to block, but we'll talk to everyone around here real quick anyways. Okay, that's a nickname person, so obviously in that building I was talking about. Yeah, move out of my way. Okay. You Pokemon call Machop, would you only trade your Machop for my Abra? Sure. Pretty sure I had caught a Machop. Yes, I did. We're gonna trade this Machop for this Abra, because I like in-game trades. Oh, that's a cool trading animation. Hello, recently over Kaza. Take good care of Kaza. Araba's data will be added in Pokedex. Even while asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. It teleports when it is threatened. Be nice to my Abra. I'll be sure to look after your Machop in return. Cool. Let's go look at that Abra real quick. It's got an Oranberry. Should I take the Oranberry? I'm taking the Oranberry off it. Okay. I want to paint now. Painting is fun. Very messy, but fun. I haven't painted in years. Alright. Cool. We're going to revive this fossil before we move on. Oh yay! I got a shield on.
Better than a hard on.
Damn. You caught me on that one. Move the shield onto the box and we're gonna run away. Okay. Still battle time.
So I'm used to relying on Honchkrow for the 5th gym,
You don't have to.
and I don't have him this time, but I have Crobat who has Bite, and he's literally one-shotting everything with Bite, and he's faster than everyone.
Crobat is OP.
I love Crobat. Best redemption arc in Pokemon line evolution history.
Yeah.
Everyone hates Zubat, but you can't hate on Crobat. I mean, you can, but it wouldn't be just.
Wait, hold on. What's up, Master? Crobat is Crobat, okay? I know there's a question.
Crobat.
Alright, so apparently Audio got paralyzed. They just double teamed you, bro.
Ooh, joke's on them. I'm into that.
They flame charged you and they sparked you and you got paralyzed so you couldn't do damage.
Mm.
There you go. And you go to level 21. Yep, we're gonna teach you life too. Goodbye, helping hand. You can learn life too. So I guess you can helping hand to get a life too, but we'll talk about that one later.
Giggity.
Yeah, they both just said, "Oh, we lost." Did you guys didn't need to tell me that same dialogue, thanks. Alright, Cypher's got a Geodude. Bronzor. I think it's come to my attention that I don't have any fire type attacks on my team. I'll have to change that. I mean, you can learn pretty much any move. I need to trade with someone to get my Steelix. Do you have a shiny Onyx or something? Because, like, you can get Steelix in certain caves in the game. You don't need to trade for them, but, like, if you want to trade, that would make sense. Honestly, I don't like shiny Onyx. I call him Kaka Snake the whole time because he's the color of poop.
It could have been cool and gave us Crystal Onyx, but no.
Right! They could have gave us Crystal Onyx, but no. It's gotta look the color of shit. Don't mind me, just mad about it. You know, let's switch it up a little bit. We're gonna bring in Manaphy for this, just to see how Manaphy does. And I guess how it looks. Bye-bye, Chimchar. Nutmeg's like, go me. Forbidden anal beads, what? Are we talking about Manaphy? And its tails?
You should talking about Onyx.
Oh, Onyx, you're right. Wow! You're right. I didn't think about it that way. I'm not really trained to think about it that way. Technically, Steelix is worse.
Gotta get past that first big bead.
Oh god. I think 2 or 3 of those ones have spikes on them. But I mean, if you're brave enough, sure. No, Steelix's shiny does kind of redeem it a little bit, but like, to get a Kaka Snake first, not exactly my favorite.
Kaka Snake.
If you look at Onyx's shiny version, you try and tell me it doesn't look like the color of shit. On one hand, I don't think he's fighting like most of the trainers in this area, because all they have is Geodudes and Onyxes. On the other hand, that youngster had Chimchar, and I needed to fight that. You know, we don't need to go on B-Barrel right now, that's fine. I don't know if there's a hidden item. Oh, yep, I found a rare candy. How nice. So now we have 2 rare candies. It's awesome. Entire hit. See, this is exactly why you go exploring around areas that don't necessarily progress for you, but... Okay. And there's this Battle Girl. And then we can move on. So I kind of like the Medicham line. It's got me through some tough spots in games before.
I've never used one before.
I think the most recent time I used it was in ORAS. Only because I got a Meditite, like I think in the first like Deepford Cave area, and I was like, you know, I haven't used this very often. Medicham is awesome and has a Mega, so why not? I forgot that my Trimble Type put Claw on it. It's not really a thing needed. I'm just letting it hold it for now, I guess. Okay. Time to move on. Into the cave again. Oh, this is the famous Mount Hornet. And first step, a wild Pokemon. It's a Geodude. Look at me tripping over rocks. This cave does not want me to, like, move. I moved 2 seconds and there's a Machop right there.
Yeah, I realized that when I was in that area too. It's really annoying.
Okay, so cool. We got like 10 steps ahead this time. We're fine. And another Geodude. Alright. Chibi Cyrus! Chibi Cyrus! According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In our newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Bro, I'm 10. What words did you even just say? Bro, sitting here talking like a scientist to me, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm barely out of kindergarten. Alright. Another hiker. We're just blasting through this area. Yet we've only got 2 badges so far. How nice. Canonically, isn't Cyrus like 27? Around that area, I think. He might be a little older. I was talking about the protagonists. All the protagonists are like between 10 and 16. I don't think a 10-year-old is going to know what the hell he just said or was talking about. Well, I could be wrong, I guess. I could be. Time and space and strife and dubiously and all those big words. How nice. Just, don't mind me, I'm leveling up pretty quickly, it's fine. I don't believe I go this way, but we're gonna fight these guys anyways. This karate man will pulverize you. Oh, nice. Black Belt Kyle. Shouldn't you be drinking a monster or punching cardboard balls?
Alright, your boy has his 5th badge now.
Did you sweep her?
No, well, I maybe could have, but I saw Crobat struggling a little bit with Miss Magius, and he was confused, and Bite got disabled, so
yeah. Okay.
I switched out for Magmar and flamethrowed it and won.
Cool. Congratulations on your 5th badge. That means you should have Surf now, I think?
I am able to use it now, yeah, in the wild or whatever.
If I beat you, will you share some food with me? I'd probably share food with you even if you didn't beat me, but okay. Oh, how intimidating. You have large rock snake trying to get food from me. Okay. Of course it has sturdy. Just to be annoying.
I love it.
I'm gonna pound the rock snake. No, that's not code for masturbation.
Jesus Christ.
We were starved for food, and now we're starved for a win. I'd have gave you food even if you... Okay. Rock Smash is available. So, see, this is the thing that I do like about the remakes. I don't have to have a Pokemon to have all these hidden moves available, which means that I can just Rock Smash even if I didn't want to, and get all these little items. Normally, at this point in the game, I wouldn't have a Pokemon with Rock Smash on me. Okay. So I guess we're doing this battle here. Is that a Combee? Is it a male Combee? A thing that'll never evolve? Why are you sending this weak stuff out of me?
Shout out to the Aroma Lady.
That Combee's dead. Roselia. Everything is... Oh, poison point. Here I am like, oh, I'm killing everything in one hit. Poison point. Audio is level 22. Oh, you have this beaten. Yes, yes I do. I got antidote trait. Because now my team is looking a little screwed. I do not have antidotes, but I do have Pecha Berries, so we'll use one of those. Don't mind if I grab a few berries.
It's me.
No, I don't want plant berries. Two Nanab berries. I've been eating bananas recently. Nanab berries kind of look like bananas. I forgot this painting dude was a trainer. That's okay. Artist William.
Banana.
Oh, banana. That looks not Junior. Oh, nice. I got a shiny one of those right before Christmas. Hatch one and go. Bonsley. Honestly, I think I like Bonsley better than I like Widow. Just a thing there. Okay. Surely become a stupendous masterpiece painting. I should title it Pokemon Can Win. Pretty sure Pokemon always win. Don't say a word, just take it. You obtained an odd keystone. Go to Route 209, head to the Grand Underground, listen to the Stone Pillar. Talk to Spelunkers. Yeah. So, if you get an odd keystone, which you can also find in the Underground, and you talk to 32 different NPCs down there, you can get Spiritomb. That's all that is. Anyways, I'm gonna go in here. Are you the forgetful type who lose track of where berries are planted? Sure. Oh, the town map shows me where berries are planted. That's nice. Would you like some berries? They're all plump and ripe. Oh, you can actually just buy a bunch of berries from her? Oh, nice. I don't need any right now. This guy gave me an orange berry. So this guy gives random berries every day, I think. Yep. I got an orange berry for my first one. That's not too bad, I guess. If you say Hearthome
Aren't you
City...
glad I didn't say Nanab?
I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my days. Nah, you didn't add me. Okay, so we've made it to Hearthhome City. A lot farther than I thought we'd get tonight anyways, but I'm glad we made it within under 2 hours. Is that a Baneri? Oh, thank goodness you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. So, do Pokemon have baby forms? Like that aren't baby types? Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you. I didn't do anything. I don't need to thank me. Whatever. We're gonna explore Hearthstone real quick. 1, 2, step, 1, 2, flip, and turn. Okay. You're a trainer, aren't you? You've got 2 choices of challenges, either the gym or a super contest show, right? I guess. Hi, do you want a Pokemon egg? We found this in the Pokemon nursery in Salacion town. Want to take it? Sure. Oh, I don't have enough room for an egg. Why can't I just go to my PC? We're gonna put HM God in the PC for now, so I can hatch this dumb egg and be done with it. Yay, the egg has been added to your party. Blah, 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 blah. I know Professor Elm. I hear they found eggs in the Johto region too. Cool, thanks for that history lesson. Whatever. Anyways. The rest of the town. I'm visiting from the home region. Wow, the kind of all being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, local very kindly to the destination. Cool, you know what? We're just gonna follow this guy to the contest hall and not worry about anything else. We're gonna have to take a quick stroll. I'm not pressing any buttons. Look, Ma, no hands. Still moving.
And no darling, I don't dance.
This is the contest hall. Please do go inside. All that without any of my hands.
I'm with Roscoe, I'm with Flocka. I think I deserve a chance.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse moi. Excuse him what? Excuse him what? Whatever. I can't speak languages. We already knew this. Are you entering a super contest show? Oh ho ho, please enjoy yourself. Incidentally, Fantina, the Hearthhome gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. You may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. Then you may challenge me. Okay. Well, anyways, we're going inside the contest hall. Oh, my hero. Oh, hi, Xavier. Wait, no, really? Joanna is your mom? Johanna? Whatever. So you might be a super contest show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Xavier about super contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please, take this sticker. Are you kidding me? We saved your Baneri and you're just gonna give us a sticker? One ethereal sticker. Not even a handful of stickers, just one sticker. Were you surprised to see me? I get bored, so I came out to Hearthhome for a little vacation. I'm just surprised to see you here. But are you serious about entering the contest shows? Not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you shouldn't just be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. You obtained a tuxedo. Sure, it will look good on you. After all, I chose it. Go enjoy the contest shows. Shows will give you a different look at the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now! Cool, bye. Okay. You're going to enter, but onto the Apophon case. It would be tough for you to win a contest shows with that one. But if you're determined to enter, don't let me stop you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, run. Fine. I don't know who that guy was, I don't care. Oh wait, yes I do. Hi. No, I don't. Never mind. all this is about contests, and I'm not ready to do contests. But at some point, I want to do contests with all of y'all. I want to do like community-based contests, you know, have fun with that kind of thing. Because I feel like after we're all done playing the storyline and we're all tired of shiny hunting, the main attractions to this game are going to be the underground and contests. I don't know if any of these guys give items, so I'm just gonna press A through all of it. Okay, so there was no point in going down there. Okay, so none of these guys give items, so if you guys are doing playthroughs, don't come in here looking for a handout. I'm gonna get a shiny Absol for contests. You know, I never thought about that. Our shinies would be really good Pokemon for contests, wouldn't they? Okay. So let's hit the Pokemon Center, because we know my Pokemon need to heal up a little bit. And talk to everyone in the Pokemon Center to see if they give us items. So has anyone actually done contests in the remakes yet?
Not I.
Because I don't think they had the dress-up sequence the original Diamond and Pearl had. And I heard they replaced it with that Guitar Hero rhythm kind of thing. I mean, I always liked the idea of contests, but I don't know. We'll see. Yep, you're the person who does the PC and everything. Yep. Cool. I think she used to give out an Eevee in the in Platinum. Also, I've heard that making Poffins is kind of hard in this game too. Trash can. Trash can's empty. Okay. So the weird part about entering this church has no sound effects, like no music. It's kind of creepy. I kind of wonder if this has anything to do with, like, Legends Arceus, or if I'm just looking too far into it. Because, like, we all know that, Game Freak likes to put, references to later games in the series in their games. But, like, Game Freak didn't really make Diamond and Pearl remakes. I don't know. I'm kind of just excited for what Legends Arceus brings us in terms of like lore and stuff. I'm a loser like that with lore and everything, but whatever. It's okay. It's okay. I enjoy what I like to enjoy. This guy blended in the background. What do you sell to people with 2 gym badges? Pokeball, Heal Ball, Nut Ball, Nest Ball, Potion, Super Potion, Antidote. Okay. Okay. I don't really need that right now. Pokemon Fan Club Chairman. Yep. When you wish Pokemon for Treat USA, blah 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 blah. I don't want to read all this. If I were to give a sweet Poffin Pokemon eating, it would become more cute. Okay, thanks for telling me what Poffins do. Thanks for the Poffin case. I no longer care. Shut up. And we're moving on. So I think you need the Poffin case to do other things in the game, so you need to pick it up. Not really much about it right now. Okay, so normally these bigger buildings have other people in it that give out some items or door stickers. So we're gonna go check that out. Hardhome City's kind of big, though. I just need Pokemon to hold. Take this Shell Bell. Absolutely, I'll take a Shell Bell. In fact, we're going to replace the Quick Claw on Penguin Man with a Shell Bell. Where's my Shell Bell? Poison Barb, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This small poisonous barb boosts the power of poison type moves. Okay. I think the Shell Bell was worth getting. We got the thing. We can't do the gym in this town yet. I don't feel like doing a contest right now. I think there's only like one or two other things to do in the town, and then we can move on. And you literally cannot do this gym here without the other gyms. She will not show up, you cannot do any of it. Okay. I really wish that you guys would just give me an item. I don't really care about what you're saying in the dialogue. None of it matters to the story. We're just gonna skip over it in case you give me a great ball or something. You guys are non-important NPCs. And I will be reading this dialogue later. Okay, so none of the people in this house give any items, so it's not worth coming up here. Noted. They really just chose a bigger building and added like 12 NPCs that don't matter into the building. Okay, so I guess the only thing we have to do in here is go to the park. So we're going to the park.
Let's go to the park.
Huh. The only Pokemon that's eligible is my starter. So I guess we're gonna go with my starter. Look at him run! He's Naruto running, by the way. Oh look, a TM for Volt Switch. How nice. I guess the fountain's kind of pretty. Penguin Man appears to be feeling good. The TM for Attract. How nice. I don't know if my Pokemon are already that attractive, but okay. Upstairs.
Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball is one of my favorite moves. Oh! That's cool! Hold on, wait a minute. What? I can adjust the camera? Yo, look how close I am. Okay, that's kind of cool actually then. I'll have to remember that. That's kind of cool. Anyways, how do I zoom out again? Okay, so that's how I zoom out. These are ruined from a long time ago. Okay. You found a spooky plate. There is text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. When the universe was created, its shard became this plate. That was their weird way of trying to like make lore by adding like flavor text to the plates, but like it didn't really do the thing that everyone wanted it to. Alright, buddy, come on, move out of the way. You found an amulet coin. Oh boy.
Why does Tentacool learn Hex? What the hell?
I don't know, but I mean, it works well for it, I guess. Poison plus Hex does extra damage, right?
Yeah. I just caught one and kept it on my team so it would evolve, just for Pokedex reasons.
Yeah.
And it wants to learn Hex. I'm like, what the hell?
Interesting. Might be helpful.
I'm not keeping it on my team. I already have Hex on Mischievous.
Yeah. So, once you get done doing the park, your Pokemon start to follow you. So, you can now make your Pokemon follow you outside of anything. For all intents and purposes, we're gonna have Jirachi, which is audio, follow us for the duration of the stream today at least.
Very nice.
Alright, so we're pretty much finished with Hearthome. We can move on now. Oh, look, there's our rival. Ta-da! Kept me waiting again. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're equipped to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. Rival battle, surprise!
That's all.
Still using a Starly.
I didn't mean to do that.
What happened?
It's not that big of a deal. I left, Empoleon out while he's bringing out Grottle. His level 37 Grottle for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm fighting these Grottle now. I went and changed into, Raven. Not that, Empoleon can, like, kill Packet or something, you know, but...
Oh, I don't have that.
I don't don't know if it still gets Drill Peck in this game, but I remember like in Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, it learned Drill Peck to take things down.
Excuse me.
Am I the only one here without a Pokemon game who wants to help her brother out? I guess you would be the only one without a Pokemon game. I'm back, by the way. Well, welcome back. Alright, Raven grew to level 26. The next Pokemon's a Weasel, which means, wow, I don't really have an answer for a water type, so I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. Okay. I kinda like Weasel though. Except for the fact that its animation makes it look like it's farting. Or pooping it. Ponyta. We're gonna switch right back into a water type. What the? We're in trouble? Well, I won't give up so easily. I don't know how your Ponyta lasted longer than that, but it's fine. We're just gonna... We didn't heal, so we're just gonna hit you with water gun. Also, yeah, we did kind of lose the game, didn't we? And there goes Rival Haunted again. You KO'd my team again? This messed up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep playing. One day. Yeah, you're gonna go challenge the Veilstone Gym. That's the only reason you would know where to go next if you didn't play the game before. He tells you, let's go to Veilstone. Alright, well, before we go head off to Veilstone, there's one route that I want to go explore before we carry on. And that would be down this way. Travel a long way to take part in the Super Contest shows. There's a Pokemon Nursery in Solaceon Town. Blah blah blah. Hey. Oh, I can't get by these guys? As a cameraman, it makes me happy to see all Pokemon involved in Super Contests. Super Contests are entering, but slow. Okay, so we can't actually go that way, so I guess they're forcing us to continue on with the story. Lovely. Here we go. It's a hop, skip, and a jump to Solaceon Town, so we're just gonna head over there. There's a wrecked stone pillar up ahead. I wonder what it is. It's got me very curious. Nice. Route 209. Let me see how much you've raised your Pokemon. So do you have Surf yet?
Yep.
Are you doing the... Did you get over to Canalave already?
Yep, that's where I'm at now. I just beat Barry.
Oh, okay. I would highly suggest going to Iron Island before fighting the gym, but it's up to you. I forgot that Bonston can have sturdy. That Bonston can blow bubbles at me? What the heck? How many badges are you at? I have 2 currently. I'm heading to the 3rd. Audio has 5, he's heading to his 6th one.
You.
I think between the 2nd and 3rd gym is probably like the longest and like the time you have for badges in this game, and then everything else is kind of just super quick. Badoo, I will switch Pokemon for that. Let's go into Graven. Well, I just want to have Poison Point and make a unpoisoning Raven. Alright. Poison Point can go off, so let's go. It's obvious you raise your Pokemon with a lot of love. Nice. Training for a super contest show with my B-Barrel here. Okay. Give me the item that's wrong. A jar of honey. Nice. I almost made it through the grass without encountering anything. Got a Staravia. Just Staravia. And it has Intimidate, so thank you for wasting 2 seconds more of my time, where I'm gonna run away anyways.
Damn.
A good rod is really good, wouldn't you agree? Sure. Give me the good rod. Guys, I got my good rod.
That's what she said. Not to me, but to somebody.
Somebody, yeah, you're right. No, I don't jog anymore. You made me think that this was a battle. Oh look, a double battle. Oh nice. Now if I remember right, if you are doing a single Pokemon only run, if you have nothing else in your team, all double battles will ignore you in the game, so you can technically speedrun the game with 1 Pokemon. Just found that interesting. Alright, so we're gonna bubble game the boss lady. And you can just split both of them, to be honest. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that again then. Penguin grew to level 29. Archaic grew to level 25.
What if he's done any of the contents and whatnot? Underground shit.
Yeah, same. Okay, so there's a trainer. Oh, you're not a trainer? Oh, you give me stickers. How nice. Leppa berries. Let's grab those. Because Leppa berries are harder to grab. I believe after you've gotten the 7th and 8th gym badges, you unlock access to more of the other fossils. Like like Kabuto and like Ammonite and all that. Alright. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, you're a kid in a Pikachu costume, but... Okay, you're a Pokemon.
Rude.
Yeah, if they want to be Pokemon, they can be a Pokemon. Fine by me. Just don't cry when I attack you with my Pokemon. Yo, I don't need you kissing my penguin. Nutmeg grew to level 22. Oh, nice. Excuse the yawn. I'm so angry. It doesn't look like you're angry. I don't know what you're actually doing, but okay. Audio's movements seem bouncier than usual. Okay. Alright, so there's a broken, crumbling tower made of stone. There seems to be a spot that would be perfect for the odd keystone. Would you like to use the odd keystone? Yes. The stone tower has been restored. Hollow Tower is written on it. So, now that I've put in the keystone here in this tower thing, I can go underground and talk to 32 different NPCs, and Spiritomb will then appear here. I will do that at some other point. Oh boy. Listen, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon. Sure, buddy. We'll battle with our Pokemon now. Mime Junior. It's almost like all the Pokemon breeders are using all the baby Pokemon. I'll look at the Budu. I'll switch Pokemon for that. Budu's part poison type, right?
Yes.
Alright, so your confusion should knock it out pretty quick then.
What level does Tentacool evolve?
32? I think? 31, 32? Don't quote me. Cleffa? I have never seen a Cleffa. What level was your Tentacool?
28.
Must be too long. Oh, Cleffa's fairy type, right? I can use Metal Claw.
Yup.
Big brain, please. Big brain.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a little bit.
Yeah, take your time. Is there a hidden enemy? I found a tiny mushroom. Cool. Three star stickers. Okay. Everyone's just giving me stickers. Cool. I guess that means I'm gonna have a good amount of things to place in my Pokeballs later. Alright, through the grass, there's you. Over the top of the Lost Tower Breakers, we're also very scared. There's just a lot of NPCs here that just talk. And if you remember right, you need the bike to go up these sand hills. A bottle of calcium. Kinda worth it. Oh wow, that's a Bonsly. If I remember it, Bonsly are kind of rare on this route. You know what, for shits and giggles, let's throw a quick ball at it. Got him. Easy catch. It prefers arid environment. It leaks water from its eyes to adjust its body fluid levels. It's a female. We're gonna call it Trina. Yes, my pun game is weak. It's okay. Steel Wing. That's a great move. Cowgirl Shelly. Sent out Bidoof. Another Bidoof. Yeah, Raven must be in the field there with this. Another Bidoof? You have nothing but Bidoofs? That counts 4 Bidoof so far. 4 Bidoof in a row. Five. She had 5 Bidoof. The Lost Tower, oh no. Oh, is this a double battle? This is a double battle, I think. You're challenged by a young couple Shellentai. Swing sorry. Meditite and Machop. Cool. This will be relatively easy. You can hit Meditite with Attack. And you can use Confusion on Machop. And of course it's going to protect itself. So that was less than easy. Raven grew to level 27. Pog. Did they just give me $5,000 for beating up their Pokemon? Alright. Yay, Solaceon Town. We made it. We're gonna grab these berries. Grab them by the berries? Okay. Yeah, fuse repel. I don't need it right now. Decorate my ball caps, but I can't buy any stickers here. Yeah, you usually can't buy stickers in Pokemon. I don't know who told you you could, but whatever. This here's a Poketch app called Pokemon History. You can see your history of Pokemon catches. Hey, a new Poketch app. Yay! When I grow up, I want to work for the Pokemon Nursery. Look at the Buneary just running back and forth. Pokemon News Press. Wanted Pro Pokemon Catcher. I'm a Pro Pokemon Catcher. This Enraged newspaper is tiny, but has many fans. That newspaper is printed right here. Oh, nice. Someone knows outside about us hiring, right? There's a Pokedex there, but you must know Professor Rowan. Yeah. I want you to bring me a Kricketune. I don't have a Kricketune. Nope, I don't even feel like catching it. But, if I remember right, he gives you a random amount of Pokeballs when you go and give him the Pokemon he's looking for, which is pretty neat. And I feel like they expanded it to get the Johto Pokeballs this time. Red Pokemon grow at different rates. Yeah, they do. It's a fair distance from Solaceon Town to Veilstone. I suppose you can rest at the cafe, but that place... Gotta heal up, even though we didn't really take too much damage, but we might as well. How close is this egg to hatching? Doesn't seem close to hatching. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Every Sunday I visit Lost Tower. Howdy, traveling trainer. There's no gym in this town. You can go out in Veilstone or Pastoria. There used to be nothing here but a road that went straight through. Over time, Pokemon people just gathered and the town came to be. In the house. Let's go. Alright, me and Swing just finished beat each other's asses. Hope you all had fun. Who won the most? They say no one has ever seen Pokemon actually lay an egg, so it hasn't proven that Pokemon actually lay eggs. Me and Linkmaster ended up playing about 30 games or so of Smash. He beat me with 59 KOs, and I had 54. He beat me in Bidoof's name. Well, you did slander Bidoof's name, Swing, but it seems like you guys were almost even. So often, eggs will be found in the Pokemon Nursery, and they're found without anyone knowing how they got there. Someone leaving them there. Raven, you here for Bidoof? Damn it! I'm Pokemon Nursery Man. We look after the precious Pokemon of other trainers. If you'd like us to take care of your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. Cool, let's go inside here, see what this is all about. That was fun. Okay. Would you like to take care of your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Cool! It does actually, like... we'll put the shield on in. And... Wait, can I check the summary of these guys? I can. Bashful. Cool. Why not? Trina and Shieldon in there. I don't think it's gonna give an egg, but sure. Why not? Just leave him here. That's fine. Hey man, Raven, you gotta get back on your Smash game, man. We all lost the game again. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting back into Smash at some point soon too. Smash is just fun when you're playing with friends. Alright, so through this way. A jar of honey in the tree? I just stole someone's jar of honey. Alright, so. That's how to get to that cave over there, but if I wanted to get to... No, that's wrong. Okay. Is there an item over here? Audio is holding a Wikiberry. How nice. So there's not an item over here though. But I can get to this house, which is nice. Pokemon has a gentle nature. Do you know that Pokemon's nature turns how it will grow? There's always been lots of Pokemon in this area, even in the olden days. They say there were big Pokemon ranches around these parts. So, like, I gotta keep wondering, because, like, some of this stuff is dialogue from the, older game. So, like, do you think that they had planned for Legends Arceus the whole time? Do you think a lot of this stuff will be seen in Legends Arceus, or do you think that I'm just reading too much into it? I kind of hope that I'm reading too much into it, to be honest. Another house right over here. My son just loves those nearby ruins. If you don't mind, can you show him the Pokemon you catch in the ruins? Sure. We're gonna head into the ruins real quick because there's lots of items in there, and this is the only way to catch Unknown. So we're gonna catch an Unknown. Oh, I'll be back. Okay. Yep. This is telling you how to get through. We'll figure out our own way. That's fine. Here, you. Something really weird about these ruins is why I like coming here. But then again. Come to my house later. I'll give you a Pokécap so you can place stickers on them. Cool. Bye! I'm gonna go back up here. Let's go. You added Greninja Avatar. So yeah, you can get Gens 1 through 6 for Pokemon games in the avatars now. You found a repel in this random rock that's in this cave. Nothing in that rock, so let's keep moving. Nothing in that rock, move away. So yes, this is a bit... Oh! We found an Unknown already? Cool, let's catch it. throw another quick ball at it. Cool. We have our unknown. They seem to communicate among each other telepathically. They are always found stuck on walls. Sent to a box. There we go. We have our unknown. We don't need to catch another one until we go shiny hunting. Works for me.
I am back.
Welcome back. We just caught our unknown. How are you?
Making it happen.
Okay. Okay.
Which unknown did you catch?
I think it's F, but I might be wrong. I'm not completely sure, so don't quote me on that. I just found an escape rope in a rock. There's a rune maniac up here. I think I had to battle him. He's got a Geodude. How lovely. We're gonna just bubble beam this dude to death. Should probably grab another water bottle. And apparently this egg is nowhere near hatching, so we got a long while to wait before we have the happy.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 steps.
Which is awesome, I guess. This is why I'm doing the unknown ruins in the Lost Tower before moving on, I guess. Remember to hydrate, guys. Water's good for you. Honestly, I think Bronzor is literally the biggest pain in the ass for Gen 4.
Yep.
It has such a weird typing, and then it has an ability that makes one of its weaknesses bullshit. So I guess I can't complain. Bronzong is literally the only Pokemon that survived Leon in my Nuzlocke, so... I really only came in here to catch one unknown and grab all the items. Is that an unknown O?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a dust ball at it and see if I can get it. Cool. Okay, grew to level 26. Oh, nice. You have to catch the other unknown first before you can get exclamation point and question mark. So, you know, I'm not too worried about it. But it's always helpful to catch them as you can, because it's wild to me that each unknown has a different animation. still waiting for a Kazuya. So I tried downloading the Smash pack and all that. For some reason, I'd have to buy space on the stream avatars thing to have other packs on there. And I just don't have the money right now to buy a bunch of space for pack on the thing. So eventually I'll have it, but, you know, there is Tekken and Smash and all that other stuff. But I just think it's bogus to have to spend money for more packs. Because I had downloaded a bunch of things, and then when I tried to start the application up, they were like, oh, you have too much memory in packs, and if you want to keep this, you have to buy space in storage or something or other. And I was like, I'm not going to mess with that right now. Okay, I'm just finding all the different forms of Unknown right now. I might as well just catch what I can while I'm in here. This wasn't supposed to be a catch all the Unknown stream, but it's getting there. I need to catch a bunch of, I need to collect a bunch of Dusk Balls, I guess, because it seems like Dusk Balls have a 100% catch rate right now on Unknown in this cave. This is the end. A mind plate. Power of defeated giants infuses this plate. You found a jar of odd incense. Audio, why did I find your incense?
Gotta give it back to me.
Found another rare candy and a nugget. Cool. Since you have confusion, I'm going to give you that mind plate so that you get more damage from it.
Bold words for someone in Flowers range.
Would you look at that? 12 months. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, etc. Did you get your food last night? Was it like Taco Bell or what was it? I just remember us talking about some food before you left your stream last night. Can we get a shout out for VSMV in the chat? Get our friend Dan a few people looking at his stuff too. With that, I think we've done pretty well with the Unknown here. I'm gonna talk to the little boy to get some, what do you call them? Stickers. I'm researching Unknown. Unknown in a lot of different forms. Fascinating, isn't it? I'd love for you to show me Unknown if you got me. Sure. This one. Wow, I've never seen that form of a gnome before. Please take this ball capsule as my thanks. You obtained a ball capsule. It doesn't even tell me which one. We're just gonna show them different forms to get each different ball capsule, I guess.
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form. I love it. That's great. Okay, so we did... Wait, did he not give me one for this one? Okay. Cool. Okay, so that one... So he starts to not give any after a while. Let me check the Pokédex to see if that actually... if they have form differences for things yet in this. Unknown. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's how you change it, the left and right buttons. Okay. Neat, I guess. Well, we're gonna make the Pokédex the O for now, so. That's the thing right there. Hey guys, if you guys aren't gonna go check out my friend Dan, you should guys go check him out anyways. He plays Pokemon, Fortnite, Phasmophobia, a few other variety games, and he definitely deserves a few checks, so go look him out. Appreciate it if you guys go look at him. Alright, so Lost Tower is the next place we're gonna go. Okay. Come on, Pokemon Trainer, battle me so we can grab the item behind you and then move on. That is a Stunky. I kinda like Stunky though. Cricketoo, don't mind if I do. I just took the meta clone for the pack, I'm stupid. Shallows. So this is where I kind of wish I had grabbed a Badoo, because once it evolves into Gastrodon, it's just 4 times a week to grass type attacks.
Is it only a water type as a Shellos?
It's only a water type as a Shellos, but once it evolves into Gastrodon, it's water ground. This thing really lived on 1 HP, and it recovered. Okay, Eurostar. It just wants to be annoying. I'm confused. I lowered my accuracy and Pokemon range speed. Okay. You took like 6 turns to die. You found an oval stone. I would be so happy about that oval stone if my egg would have hatched already. Yo, Lance, what's up? How you doing? How you been? I don't need to worry about catching a Ghastly right now, but we've seen one now, so that's helpful. Right, no items over here, run through here, run through Pokemon, lovely. Working, and me? Well, today I rested up, I talked to some good friends, we got audio in the chat right here, and we're playing some Pokemon. We've made some progress. We started at Eterna City today, so we're moving. We're moving. Thanks for that shout out for Lance there, not Mike. If you guys aren't checking out my friend Lance or haven't checked him out already, I don't know what you guys are doing. He's great. Check him out. He plays Kingdom Hearts, he plays Pokemon, he does TCG, he does a lot of things. Check him out, seriously. One of my favorite friends that I've met on this little channel thing here, streaming. Mischievous? This is a wild Mischievous. I wasn't paying attention.
It looks like it.
Should I try to catch it?
Why not?
I got one quick ball. We're gonna try it. Magcargo has flame body, so egg catching will be easier. I think Magcargo can be caught in the underground. The football didn't work. I don't know if I'm gonna kill it easy or not, but I'm gonna get Peck real quick and see how it works. Wow, Peck actually do a lot of damage there. If I remember, Mischievous is a Pearl exclusive. Okay, we got it. I feel like the higher you go up in this tower, the more encounters you run into. So I feel like I just ran into a Ghastly again after Mischievous 3 steps in. How was my New Year's? It was interesting. New Year's Eve, I didn't really do too much. We kind of chilled here at home. And New Year's Day, I went and saw Spider-Man, which, again, I recommend that movie. Like, 15 out of 10, everything. I got a little sick after the movie, so we were supposed to stream that night, but I just canceled because I was sick. But all in all, I wouldn't like say that the New Year's was bad. I would just say it was like, you know, things happen. Welcome to this 2022. Here we are. This was also kind of done. on New Year's Eve, I guess. So yeah, just lots of planning and all that. Glad you are back in action. Yes, I definitely intend to be streaming a lot more often. I have a schedule in my on Twitter and in my Discord. Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays are the days that I plan to be going live at least. There might be some random times where I go live some other times, but I'm using this schedule thing as a way to schedule myself to do free time and streaming at times that I can control it, I guess. I'm not really good at time management, so maybe this will help a little bit. Also, I kind of just want to get Pokemon done. We've got like 3 weeks till Arceus, and I want to try and get this game done beforehand. Yo, imagine bringing your kid who's dressed up as a Pichu to a cemetery tower and then fighting a random trainer with a Pichu. And then watching that Pichu get demolished by a penguin.
You think we're gonna get another trailer or something of the likes for Arceus?
Well, they've started like steadily releasing like TV spots the last few days. I feel like we're either gonna get one more trailer before the 3 weeks are up, or they're gonna show everything else that they have in TV spots over the next few days. Bad parenting, exactly, Lance. Exactly. You bring your kid to a cemetery tower, and he's dressed up as the Pokemon you're sending out, and these Pokemon are getting demolished. I'm still very cautious on Legend of Arceus myself.
Me too.
It's a month and a half after they release DDSP. They've shown us like the Pokemon, they've shown us the environments, but they really haven't shown a lot of the gameplay and everything.
We don't know what the hell the game is about at all.
I'm excited for the game.
Or what kind of game it is.
Yeah, I'm excited for the game, but I'm also cautious because there's not a lot of info out there. I'm probably gonna have it day one, and depending on what I'm doing, I'll play it, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna rank it right now. We'll get there though. I'm okay with seeing one more new Pokemon. Yeah, I would like to find out why they chose those starters, I guess. By the way, I'm choosing Cyndaquil, which is rare for me because usually I choose the water type, but Oshawott not my favorite. I like Oshawott sometimes, but Cyndaquil is the G. But there's been rumors that the starters will have Hisuian forms, which I don't know why they do that, but if it's true, that'll be interesting. You're not the only one who doesn't want too much info, though. I know that Dan has stopped watching anything to do with Legends Arceus. Now, those I don't want to see the new final forms at all. I'm interested to see if they do it. I'm still gonna play the game if they don't, because like Typhlosion's a badass, so like I'm not really too worried. But like, yeah. Hisuian Voltorb is adorable. Zora and Zoroark, I really want them. They look awesome. I don't know what else I'd like to see, like, as a new form or an evolution. But like, does this mean that these Pokemon are extinct at this point? Or is this a whole other reality that they're building? I want to know more about the lore and the story. That's what I want to know about. So we're gonna Bubble Beam and Ponyta. And audio is going to use Confusion on Hazel. Effectively one-shotting the Blizzard. Good job, audio.
Trying my best.
I love me a Rowlet, but Cinder would be fun. I might do Rowlet though. I'm all in on Rowlet. See, like, they chose really good starters. Rowlet is probably the top
Probably
tier.
gonna choose Rowlet too.
Rowlet's probably the top tier of the Alolan Pokemon. Cyndaquil is one of my favorite Johto Pokemon, but I loved all three Johto starters. And even though I say I don't like Oshawott, it's really Samurott that bothers me. I love Oshawott's design. After it evolves, it's a no-go. Potential new Decidueye is exciting for me. Dude, now, I know that you're a big TCG person, so, like, imagine them making the Hisidian forms of any of these Pokemon into cards. I would need them. I would absolutely need them.
You know they're gonna do that.
Give me a second. I believe Angel just sent me a message about her going to bed, so I will move on in like just a few seconds. Oh, okay. That sucks. So apparently her comment on Onyx earlier, Twitch stopped working for her.
Oh, what?
What she said about Onyx earlier, after she said it, apparently Twitch stopped working for her.
Just coincidentally?
Yeah, just coincidentally. She said,
Oh, that's fun.
she's like, after I said that, Twitch stopped working for me. Coincidence? Maybe. Honestly, the music in the tower isn't too bad. It's the same as Eternal Forest, though. Like, I love Sinnoh's music. Okay. Same feelings about Oshawott. Yep. Samurott really is the big problem for me, but, like, Oshawott's, like, the cooler looking form for all of his things there. Alright, so we got a low sweep. So, is there anything that anyone wants to predict for Legends Arceus? Like, a form, or, like, story plots or anything? Because, like, what I'm thinking is that, it's gonna be, like, a whole different, like, area. There's no reason that they're gonna have Hisuian forms and new Pokemon evolutions, but then we're in the past, and, you know, it just feels off to me in that way. I feel like it's gonna be, like, a whole different, like, timeline, or something to that effect. I just try to use Swift on a ghost type. I'm not playing my smartest tonight. We think the final boss will be Arceus, but it'll end up being Hoopa. I actually kinda would agree. Like, make Arceus a big point of the plot, but don't make him like the final boss. It's like you spend your whole time expecting Arceus, and then you get there and it's just like, well, this is a letdown. Yeah, Nutmeg Zoning Bubble Beam. Goodbye, Water Gun. We already know that we're getting other Pokemon that aren't in the Sinnoh region currently. Technically. I always kept saying that Kubfu came from Sinnoh, because Sinnoh's the only mountainous region we knew. But what if Kubfu is from Hisui, which is Sinnoh, but before? And that's why we haven't seen Kubfu around here. I might be reading into it again, but, you know. There's the cleanse tag.
I don't think they're gonna be that. Ooh, dare I say.
Yeah. The only reason I kept saying it is because, like the Pokédex entry for Kubfu says that he's from a mountainous region, so that means he's not from Galar. But like, where else would he be from? I don't know. I probably just looked too much into things. But then again, Pokemon has had, Game Freak has had a thing where they do things for, what do you call it, preview the next area, like they did with like Alola when you were playing X and Y. They had the statue and all that. And they better have all starters in Legends Arceus. So you can choose between Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet in the beginning. But I've already seen confirmation of like Wild Totodile, Wild Squirtle, Bulbasaurs. So it's very possible. I don't see why they wouldn't let us like get things. I'm just kind of excited for the catching mechanics, I guess. And actually getting the memes of getting run over by Pokemon.
Memes of what now? Sorry.
The memes of getting run over by Pokemon, because the way that you play Legend Arceus, or at least from what we've seen from the trailers, is kind of like Dark Souls style. So you like roll around trying not to get hit by Pokemon while trying to catch it, or by getting into battle by throwing a Pokemon near it. So like your main method is to not, you have a health bar, and you can actually get hit by Pokemon moves. So like the memes are going to be like, oh my god, I got trampled by a Rhydon today. Wow. We just got strength. We did all the unknown stuff. We did everything around here. I guess it's time to move on. Route 210. I'm gonna grab the berries first. I actually have a screenshot of the game that we've seen so far saved to my computer. It's of the protagonist kneeling down to go talk to a Bidoof, and the Bidoof looks a lot better than any other Bidoof I've ever seen. So, like, the game looks good, but how will that translate from how it's been shown to...
Do you think the game looks good?
It looks better than most Pokemon games we've played.
I'm just saying, if that game is riddled with frame rate drops,
yeah,
I can't ignore it.
So,
and I won't.
The thing is that everyone thought it was going to be like a Breath of the Wild Pokemon thing, but it's not. They've already stated that it's like Monster Hunter, where they have sections of areas. So I think that's not going to be too much of a frame rate issue, but it still could be. So we'll see. I mean, if they are going to have Pokemon up to at least Gen 5 in the wild and Gen 7 Pokemon as a starter, I don't see why they won't at least have starters up to Gen 7. If not in the wild, they should be transferable. So the thing is that in what I'm playing right now, you can only go up to, at least so far, up to Gen 4. So they're also going to be releasing Pokemon Home compatibility to both this game and Legends Arceus, but we don't know what that entails yet. So we're just kind of in the dark. They could very well just let us take the forms and Pokemon they added to Legends Arceus and just let you transfer them to home for later use. and not let you bring Pokemon in Legend Arceus? We don't know. It would be poor on their part, yes, but we don't know what they're doing with this game. Like they said, this game and Legend Arceus won't be part of competitive battling. Sword and Shield are still the competitive battling scene, which means you can't use Empoleon, you can't use Infernape, you can't use 75% of Sinnoh Pokemon in competitive. You know, so like they're either going to hint at Gen 9, it happening next year, or you know, they're just gonna re-release patches for Sword and Shield to have all these Pokemon in it. But like that defeats both of those things defeat the purpose of Sword and Shield not having all the Pokemon. And
they're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
They're gonna release DLC for Arceus and Diamond and Pearl.
And if they release like Gen 9 like stuff next year, I think that's too soon. Like that.
I don't think it'll be next. Yeah.
That
I
would
don't
be
think it'll
burnout.
next year.
That would be super burnout. We'd have.
I think we're gonna get another smaller game, like a Let's Go or.
I would love for them to go to Let's Go Johto, because the Johto region's my favorite. But you know. Alright, so I beat him.
I'd say they should take a year off, but they'll never do that.
No, because there's too much money. Yeah. Remake Coliseum and XD. They're never gonna do it. They're never gonna remake the GameCube games. But if they did, oh my god, you will
That'd be
never hear
dope.
me shut the fuck up. You will never hear me shut the fuck up. I promise you. Those games are gems. Those games are gems, and they'll probably never even re-release them because we can't even get GameCube games on the Switch when the Switch could probably run GameCube games easily.
Hopefully they come out with a new Switch this year.
If they come out with a new Switch this year, then the OLED does not matter whatsoever. They really
Or it might just replace the, like they might stop making the other Switch,
yeah. Maybe.
the base model one.
All I'm saying is they released the OLED and it doesn't do anything but have a bigger screen and a little bit of a backlight, and then you know a LAN port. All that justification for $50, and now you can't even find regular Switches in stores. It's just OLEDs and lights.
Yeah, then they're probably gearing us up for that. They'll have the lights, the OLED is the new base model, and then Switch Pro or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I don't see what, like, there's no way they're gonna go a different route. I don't think they're gonna release a brand new system that's not the Switch. If they do, I would be very surprised.
So let's look at it this way. This is the 5th year of the Switch. It would be stupid of them to not release an either upgraded thing or something new. I don't think they have something new in the works though. So I think that an upgrade is like literally the only like option. I don't consider the OLED an upgrade. I just think it's a modified thing that gives you a bigger screen.
Bigger and better looking.
Yeah. Mirror B would look really cool on the Switch. You know, I believe so. Mirror B is one of my favorite characters. He's wild. He has an afro. His music slaps, and he's just kooky. I love him. He would look awesome on the Switch, or even just introduce him to a new generation. I just want a Froakie. I literally have my Ash Greninja from Sun and Moon and Pokemon Home, and he's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I agree. That's why I didn't like Sword and Shield's Pokedex cut. I wasn't one of the proponents that was like, oh no National Dex. But like, there's several Pokemon that are just special that have been sitting in Home for a year and 2 years now. And it's just like, okay. We'll see what they do with the updates for BDSP and Legend Arceus, and then we'll go from there. I'm still waiting for Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. So Kingdom Hearts on the Switch is going to be cloud only, but it is good in time for the event of the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts that we're getting those games. It's a good refresher. It's a good availability to play it on the go. It's exciting, but we'll see how that goes too. I think the Switch will be like the Xbox or the PlayStation. They will just keep releasing a new version of the console every 7 to 8 years. So normally with PlayStation and Xbox, they have the basic model that comes out at the beginning. A few years later, they release a slim version, which has better technology but looks lighter, and then they have like the next thing up usually a few years after that. Console generations don't last normally as long as the PS4 and the PS4 and the Xbox One did. Between PS3 and PS4 was like I think 7 years. The PS4 and that lasted a little bit longer. I would know because I worked both of those launches. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Why am I metal clawing anything? I don't think I should be metal clawing anything. They're all fairy types though, so like I guess it works. I would love to see Nintendo put out something that runs games well and runs their own emulators well, because they released the 64 and the Sega Genesis emulators and
Behind a paywall.
behind a paywall, mind you.
Another
yes,
paywall.
like $35 more, and they run like shit. They run like shit. Meanwhile, you look at the Wii U, which everyone hated on, and their emulators for those games run fine. So it's just like, what happened? So I missed something. Battle battle. I'd like for them to also fix the Joy-Con so it don't drift. So unfortunately, Nutmeg, all video game controllers eventually get drift. The Switch did have a quicker drift, but the PS5 controllers, the Xbox One and Xbox Series X controllers, after continued use, they do all drift. The thing Nintendo did for this is they offered free. I gotta back up. I can't use confusion on this stuff. They did offer free repair for drift going forward because they lost a lawsuit. But that's all they can really do about it, because the way they made the Switch Joy-Cons, it just happens that way. I've had my current pair of Joy-Cons here for about a year now, because my first pair got drift after a few months. I haven't hit drift recently, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. And like I said, PS5 and Xbox Series controllers can also drift. It just happens to be continued use, continued this. There are some fixes online, but it's just the wear and tear of a console and controllers and things. I keep using confusion and the game is really stunning. My god. We gotta get you some of those steel type moves, audio. Get you a good Flash Dragon or Doom Desire. Audio, put in extra effort. Oh, don't mind if
That never happens.
I do. Maximum effort from Deadpool to audio. Oh look, there's the TM for Roost. Oh nice. Okay, so got all the items, fought all the trainers, go up this way. Cafe Cabin, farm fresh milk. Oh hey look, there's the headache side up. The Psyduck are standing firm, they aren't inclined to move at all. Okay, we'll get back to you. We're gonna go into the cafe like fools. I know what's in here, there's monsters, but we can take them. Some of our customers are rowdy types that want a battle. Pay in line to stay a while. You see the Psyduck cuddle outside, so like a Pokemon that suffers from chronic headaches. My friend will have to wait for them to get better. Moon milk. I don't want to buy any moon milk, so never mind. Waitress Katie, what are you sending out? A Clefairy? Can I just metal crawl through you again? So I wonder if I'm gonna have to teach him Flash Cannon through TM, or does Empoleon still learn Flash Cannon through level up? Okay, so if I had a nickel for every time some Clefairy kissed my penguin, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I hate you.
Nutmeg grew to level 25. She only had 1 Clefairy. We were having a heated discussion over what one the Wake Collector should do. How nice. Nice to Doofenshmirtz smirks in the hat there. Well, don't mind me. Are you the one with the Sudowoodos? No, you're Mr. Mime. Okay. Mr. Mime's a fairy type as well, right? Yeah, I believe so. See, that's the only issue I have since Gen 6. I don't remember which Pokemon gained the fairy type all the time.
Here we go!
Foxy the Gamer, thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? Does this guy only have 3 Mr. Mimes and the other guy has 3 Sudowoodos? That is. Okay, so this guy has Mr. Mimes. You know, one of the things about Detective Pikachu was that Mr. Mime scene. It was so good. That Mr. Mime scene was so good.
Oh, show.
So, do you think we get Empoleon tonight?
What level are you?
33.
Hmm.
I don't want Brian. We're gonna kill him. I think it's 3 more levels and he evolves to Empoleon.
Yep.
Collector Edwin, you have 3 Sudowoodos. I don't know if they have sturdy. If they have sturdy, it's gonna be a little annoying.
Trying to catch this wild Steelix.
Are you on Iron Island right now?
Yeah, but I'm with Riley.
Yeah. I hope you get the Steelix. But remember, you can always come back and encounter them. I think they're fairly common there.
Yeah. This is my first encounter. I'm in a good spot. He's in the red zone and he's paralyzed. And the other Pokemon's dead.
You have Ultra Balls?
I do.
You got this. Yeah, this one long paragraph? What paragraph, Swing? You talk about Streamlabs up there? Or... Wow, I remember someone having a lot more issue with this weird thing.
Woodoo.
That's some knowledge you have there. Alright, well, we just cleared out the cafe. I think before we head over, we should go use the Pokemon Center as well. Just be a little fresher before we go to the next town. Did you not get what I sent? No, it didn't show up in chat. I will send it in parts. Okay, Swing. Alright, so we're gonna try and use the bike, even though the bike is very clunky. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have to worry about it then. Because the grass stopped me from using the bike anywhere else but the path. Let's get through this route. I'm a treasure hunter. Today the loot is a victory for me. Sure. So my plans for my YouTube channel this year are to upload a new Smash montage soon, because it's been about a month. Blah blah blah. Time I gained about 20 subs, 9 reviews. I have planned for that as maybe some random streams here and there, maybe some Persona 4s. I did want to see some more Persona from people. Bronze Orgies. So, apparently Dan's also only hearing me in his right ear.
Yeah.
That is a pretty long paragraph. There may be some Persona 4 Arena Ultimax montages once that gets ported to Switch and Steam. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm doing, though I do want to keep uploads consistent. Yeah, that's the thing about YouTube and all that stuff. You kind of gotta have a consistent upload schedule to get anywhere. The best thing about YouTube, though, is that you can schedule videos at all. You can schedule videos whenever you want, so you can proceed to have a consistent schedule without having to be consistent, because you can just say, "Oh, I'm gonna record 6 episodes of this," and then you can upload it every 2 days by scheduling it every 2 days and not have to worry about it. Best part about that, to be honest. Unless you're JonTron, who makes a video maybe twice a year. Yeah, but see, the thing about JonTron is he's big enough that he can afford to do so. He's not going to lose subscribers miraculously by only uploading once or twice a year. People know who he is. People like me, you, Swing, all that, not a lot of people know who we are, so we have to upload consistently so people see that content. That's kind of the thing. Once you get a little bit bigger, you can afford to do things monthly or yearly and all that kind of stuff, because people know who you are. I have my headphones on and I could only hear in my right ear. I gotta figure out what that is.
It's pretty easy. You could do it real quick. Go to that cog wheel next to your mic in OBS and click it and hit advanced audio properties, and then wherever your mic is at, there should be a balance column, and make sure it's in the center of the L and the R. If that's not the issue, I'm not quite sure what else would be.
Alright, guys, let me know if that changed anything.
Was it off-centered?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Hey, I'm listening now.
Okay, let me know. Did it change
Yeah, that
anything?
sounds better.
It sounds better? Okay. Yeah, JonTron is very inconsistent, though he is coming back recently. Interesting. Check the advanced auto properties and check the balance. It's balanced again. See, that was an easy fix. How did I don't remember ever clicking that thing. All right.
Sometimes you can accidentally scroll past it with your scroll wheel and it'll move stuff like that.
No, that's lovely.
I've done it. I've done
Well,
it before.
It's fixed, and I will take extra care to not have that be an issue again. This VOD's gonna be interesting then to people then. Imagine like watching a VOD and then halfway through it changes balances. I just hit pound. Oh my god, I just pressed A super quickly. I guess Master pulled a Thanos and made things perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I'm a guess that I'm hearing audio? Yes, that is audio.
Hello, it me.
Hello, Indy. I love that. I am also hitting pound again. Okay, just get through the Meditite so I can move on to the next Pokemon.
Pounding your rock snake.
I'm gonna quote. I gotta quote that later. I gotta quote that later. That was great. Come on, that was great. We allow ooze in this chat. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, it was me quoting something Master said earlier.
Yeah.
He said, I'm gonna pound this rock snake.
Honestly, come on, that was top tier. That was top tier of a joke. Come on. Don't cancel me because I suck people. So, has any of you had chocolate payday?
No. You mean Babe Ruth?
No, well, I guess kind of, it's literally called a payday, like a payday bar, but it has chocolate flavored on it. I have one in front of me, I haven't tried it yet, but, yeah. I mean, I don't like nuts, so, damn. Well, got him. Two days of time and space that free from the original one. Yeah, the things they put on these plates don't actually even make sense. Hey, look, it's a Krogan. I kind of like Krogan.
I didn't like him when I was a kid when these games came out, but I grew to like them.
Fair. I never had a Krogan when the games first came out.
I've never ran with one in a playthrough.
I know Danny used a toxic probe against me, in the Nuzlocke. But they're kind of frail because they die to like 1 second save attack, which is 4 times damage. But like otherwise they do a lot. They do a lot of damage, and they're like really good at poisoning Pokemon too. So we've taken down everything so far. How do I get there? I gotta go through here, graph, Pokeball, grab that. I want those berries, so I'm going back down. Watch me run to the Pokemon. Nope, I got this. Yeah, it's fine. Give me the berries. I think it always rings on this route, so like planting berries is probably a good idea here. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's do it later. Probably off screen. I don't know Geodude on this route. My kitty is throwing behind me. Good kitty. Got the cutscene. Okay, so there. There's a tree here. But how many trainers am I skipping by doing that? I don't think I skipped anything there. So I'll go back and look real quick. I got time. I kind of wish I had a stronger flying type attack other than Peck at this point. I could have swore he got Drill Peck, but I don't know. They must have changed. They might have changed his level up like moves. So yeah.
I don't know yet, so I'll let you know. Empoleon hasn't learned a new tech in a minute. Well, actually, no. I learned Whirlpool earlier.
Whirlpool's not a bad move.
Decide.
Alright, so you have arrows, so we're gonna use that. I think the Aerial Ace TM is in Veilstone. I might be wrong though. Aerial Ace might be helpful. The issue that I have with like, Aerial Ace and Peck at this moment, and even Drill Peck if you learn Drill Peck, they're all physical moves. While Empoleon's kind of a special attacker, but for intended purposes of the playthrough, that doesn't matter too much. I just like to kind of keep them leaning towards their area, I guess.
Gotta keep them leaning towards their area.
Gotta keep them separated. Oh, look, an Abra. I already have an Abra, so I don't need to even bother catching it. I wonder if I can knock it out in one hit. Okay. Yep, Abra died. So, obviously there's a Pokeball down there, there's a person right here. Let's just... Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. You said... What? Audio suddenly howled. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
We just got a TM for Shockwave.
Oh, Shockwave.
Let's just get through here.
It's freaking cold.
Yeah. That's why I'm in a hoodie and pajamas and all that, because I ain't trying to be cold. Jogging is good for you, but you have to make sure you're not overdoing it. You're jogging in the ring, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Apparently Hollow Knight Silksong is supposed to come out this year, but I don't believe that. I do remember them saying something about it. It's been advertised to come out this year, but we'll see. I haven't played the first Hollow Knight yet. I want to. There are so many games in my backlog that I have to work through right now. But with the way that I'm doing the schedule thing, I think that I'll have time to do my backlog without having to, jeopardize playing games on stream. Like I said earlier, remember to play games for yourself as well. Because playing games just for content makes you burn out really quickly. It's no fun. It's fun to hang out with people, it's fun to play games. But don't always just play for other things. Just play for yourself sometimes. I've got to play Hollow Knight, I've got to play Celeste, I've got to play Shovel Knight, I've got to play Ukulele. Like, that's even just indie games I'm thinking of. Not to mention that I still have both Spider-Man games to play, because Spider-Man 2 comes out, next year? Then there's Wolverine coming out. And I'm sure there'll be some kind of connection at the very least. I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like if the game audio is louder than your voice audio. I thought I fixed that earlier. Turn the mic up. Okay, let me know if that changes anything. Let me know if I need to turn it back up for some things. Remember that headphone users have different volume levels than non-headphone users. Oh shoot, I'm screwed. Celeste is very good. It's kind of short, though, only a few hours. I think I watched him play a little bit of Celeste, but, it looked fun, so, I wouldn't mind.
I played Celeste.
Is it good?
Yeah, I think it's good. It's tough, but it's good. Like, you're gonna die a lot.
I played Dark Souls. I'm gonna die a lot. It's fine. I think Dark Souls 3 had me at 500 deaths when I completed the base game. I think that was going to be a solid 4-hit KO for Bubble Beam on Gyarados, but I hit a crit the last second. Okay. Yep, pick up the berries.
Phone.
I don't know, I didn't touch it. I wanted to go to Slushy Town and put one in the way. Oh, that must be
Stood up, but it's in my pocket.
I made it to Veilstone City. Woo!
Beesh.
Wait, what?
Can't wait to evolve my Pikachu.
What's the point of this little area behind the gym? Why can I walk over here? Wait, which one are you trying to evolve?
Pikachu.
Oh, you're gonna need a Thunderstone, yeah. You think you can get them from the underground?
Yeah, I need to wait till Pikachu gets to level 44.
What move is that?
Thunder.
Thunder. Alright, so Veilstone City it is. Business at the new style shop has really been booming. Style shop, you say? Veilstone City, hewn from rock. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Thunder Team is at the department store in Veilstone. I think Audio just wants to level Pikachu up to the level to get Thunder. Seems easier than using the TM for Thunder.
I haven't found it yet.
Apparently you can get it in the Veilstone department store if you wanted
to
do it that way. I always have an issue with Pikachu versus Raichu, only because of if you have like Light Orb, which one's better? Like the special attack boost from Light Orb on Pikachu, or Raichu's evolved stats?
Oh, if I know.
You obtained a metronome. It's a mysterious meteorite that fell from the stars. We have a technical machine that teaches flies stored in the warehouse, so that I can use it if I show them that I deserve it. Now look at you guys, big important people with a satellite. And 3 doors. There is no reason for this building to have 3 doors. They all go to the same place, I think, too. Well, look at this new man. Hello, Beerich. Yes, look at this new man. Not really new, but hi. You might see me bald, but it's okay. It'll grow back. Team Galactic yada blada. Team Galactic yada blada. I can't open this door. There was no reason for me to come in here, I think. I think it looks good. Well, thank you. I've gotten several compliments on it tonight. It was the big surprise I wanted to show off today. There's a few more that are waiting, but they'll have to wait. What inspired the cut? So, do you remember back in April of last year when someone paid for my hair to be cut? I kind of liked the feeling of it. And then with the beard, it was supposed to be a follower goal. But, I mean, I got close enough and I was like, you know what? I feel like I need this. So I decided to cut it and grow it out to be a little better looking, or a little better well groomed, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if there's shinies in there. My avatars are a little off sometimes. It was worth a shot in the shiny. I think I tried to get the shiny packs, or maybe it was the mega packs for things. And again, I ran into the same issue that I was running into, where it's like, Herder, you have to buy more storage. So I was like, never mind, put this back. This box goes there, and that box goes there. Wish Clefairy could work its magic and help out. So, like, hold on. Does this, like, thing with all the boxes ever actually change, or, like... Yeah, I had to delete a pack or two because of that. But I'm just stopping in before I shut the PC down. Alright, Beerich. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi and enjoying the new haircut. We'll catch you later, of course. You know, I'm sick as a dog, so I'm gonna go lay down again. Yeah, you have COVID. You need to rest up, stay yourself hydrated, etc. Be safe. Get some sleep. Wouldn't want you overexerting yourself. Do I actually even want to buy any of these? Can I even buy any of these? I could buy like one. I could buy two. I could buy the Pikachu hoodie set, or I could buy like any of the other things once. I don't know if I even really want to use any of these yet. But I have the platinum clothes, so I guess I'll just change into that style. Has good one, Zavor. Yep, have a good one. I do have the platinum set, so we're gonna go with the platinum set for now. Okay. Hey, look, I look like Pokemon Platinum dude. My scarf was blown away by the wind. I wonder where it went. It's weird that this whole little plot of land here doesn't have any like items up on it.
Thought it did in the original.
I thought so too. Literally, like that's why I kept mashing A when I was walking up here, but like it's just an empty plot of land. Veilstone is a city of stone. We even have meteorites. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the TMs. Okay. If Pokemon uses Nasty Plot, the Pokemon special attack sharply increases. Yeah, thanks. That's a very nasty plot, don't you think? Have you been to the Veilstone Gym? It's pretty cool. Reminds me of an athletic center. There are many magicians in the world. You know the performance artists. Don't you think that maybe, say, 5% are actually psychics? Okay. Oh sure, yeah. Give him a massage to one of my Pokemon. That's nice. Oh yeah, you found a sticker on my Pokemon that so that would mean it was mine in the first place. Thanks. Alright, so there's a Scarf Guy in Pistoria City. That's interesting. I don't know if I've explored this whole town, so I'm not going toward the gym just yet. I did do all this. Department store. I don't think I've gone into these houses just yet. Myth says that Mount Coronet parted Sinnoh in halves. Seeing the Pokemon shells makes me think that maybe the myth is real. You know, come to think of it, now that we've seen Legends Arceus, Mount Coronet doesn't look as big as it does in the center region right now. None does it.
It wasn't excited in that trailer.
It wasn't excited. I like that. It was good. You got me on that one. I made stickers modded for Pokemon Trainer Net. Would you like some? 3 fire stickers. Yo, I think I found like 100 stickers so far today. And I haven't even used ball capsules really that much. Though I want to, I guess. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls here. How nice. Wait, Heatran is in Sinnoh. Could it have caused Coronet to get bigger? Or maybe Regigigas? I don't really... Like, I put a lot of stock in the Pokedex entries, but like a lot of Pokedex entries are literally just flavor text. It would be nice if they tied all that in, but we're gonna have to see what the plot of Legends of Arceus even says, if it's canon to this timeline thing, if it matters at all, but we'll see. I would love for Heatran to expand things like Groudon does, or, you know, Regigigas to actually pull mountains and landscapes, but we'll see. I picked up Flamethrower here. Flamethrower is a very nice move. It doesn't have the inaccuracy of Fire Blast, but it has the power more than Ember. Good middle stage. You obtained the Counter Pokechap. You can now count your steps to 9,999. Cool. And these are all Eevee drinks. And these are all one-time use battle boosts. I've been live for 4 hours. No way. Where can I find a dress that looks great in the Super Contest show? I don't know. What are you selling? A bottle of Carbos. Oh, you're telling me what's recommended. Okay. My friend traded me a Machoke, but instead evolved into a different Pokemon. Yep. TMs. That's Fire Blast. That's Thunder, Blizzard, Focus Blast, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Gyro Ball, Gyro Bar, whatever you call it, Giga Impact, and Hyper Beam. I will be back for some of these TMs. I don't know what to do with it just yet. Low Sweep, Bulldoze, U-Turn, False Swipe, Rest, Protect, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen, Substitute, Endure, Work Up, Swords Dance, Double Team, and Flash. Okay, so you love TMs. Okay. Did I talk to this little girl? Yeah, I did. Machoke thing. That boy doesn't have any Pokemon, but he says he's training his image. If you encounter a wild
Riolu?
Huh? Go ahead.
Sorry. Is the Riolu egg shiny locked?
No, you can shiny hunt it, but it's a long shiny hunt with one egg and then you reset. So I mean, it's up to you, but it can be shiny. Quick ball.
I'm gonna do it in this game.
Huh?
Definitely not gonna do it in this game. This is just a playthrough game.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you're using Diamond as a shiny game?
Yeah. Still trying to go for Chimchar.
Gotcha.
I'm at 225 soft resets. I haven't done much at all.
I hope you get it quick. I hope you get it under 600.
Me too. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I just hope I get it before Unknown.
What's he at?
He's around the same. I don't know exactly though.
Sticky Barb.
I don't think he's gonna last though. I think he's gonna cave.
You think he's gonna cave?
I do.
Two buff guys standing side by side, that's all. Okay. Ryu isn't shiny locked, but it's a pain. Damn, I got mine pretty early too. So for the briefcase simulator that everyone's doing, it's hit or miss. Some people get it early, some people get it far into it, some people are still going today.
Yeah, with my luck, it's gonna take a long time.
I mean, you've seen my luck with shiny hunts, so same. It's why I don't do Masuda anymore. Masuda's like, Masuda's like 1 in 512, and then I end up going 4 times odds. No, fuck that.
I usually don't have that much problem with Masuda, although I haven't done it nearly as much as you.
I'm just burnt out on Masuda. I'm still burnt out on Masuda. Alright, so all that's left is the gym. Are you going to take the gym challenge? Gee, you keep getting tougher and tougher, don't you? Well, I went shopping at a department store, and I mean, well, of course I've been working with Pokedex, but, well, I'll catch you later. Neat. Yeah, I'm doing Palkia. Yeah, you mentioned earlier you were doing Palkia. How many resets are you on, Link Master?
Excuse me.
You're good. So we're gonna just have you fight here for a little bit. Because we're fighting types. So we might as well just... Confusion. Yeah.
I'm in the steel type gym.
The weird thing about the steel type gym is that they don't have a lot of steel types actually in that gym. You'd be fighting a Tentacruel and like some other water type Pokemon in that gym.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think there's a Gastrodon in there.
I feel like they shoehorned this one in.
Alright, so we're taking away Swift for Zen Headbutt. Just because we're gonna need another stick tech here in a minute.
It would have been cool if they made Magmar part fighting type.
Right. But they went to, when you went to Alola, they decided to give Marowak the Ghost Fire thing instead of giving Magmar a different form. I don't know. I like Alola and Marowak, but they could have given a few other Pokemon other forms and stuff. Okay, grew to level 30. Want to learn the move Ancient Power? Absolutely. I don't know what Reflect Tech does, but I'm getting rid of it. I'm at 37, so I have a long way to go. Well, hopefully you don't actually have a long way to go, but you never know. RNG is a fickle mistress. I have a friend in the community named Foxy Grandpa, and in his Discord server he has a friend who sometimes shows up here. His name's Geeky Bat, and he got a first encounter shiny Palkia, and he's not even a shiny hunter. So it's very possible to get it first encounter. It's very impossible to get it 14,000 encounters in.
I just want a full odd shiny. Just once in my entire life. I don't even need to catch it. Matter of fact, it'd be a better story if I didn't catch it.
Yo, I found a full odds Graveler, and it exploded on me. Or you're in the Safari Zone and you find a full odds and it runs away.
That would be tough. I still think in all my years of playing Pokemon that I have come across the full odds in the wild. I just either wasn't paying attention and ran away, or I don't know.
My original shiny Entei is a full odds because there was no way to change odds back in Fire Red Leaf Green. So. Alright, so I don't think I can go any farther there. Before I change anything, I'm gonna fight the ones that I can fight. So that I get to fight every single trainer in the gym. I want to be thorough with this because I'm close to having an Empoleon, and for all intents and purposes, Staravia might be a Staraptor by the end of this too.
A raptor.
Staraptor. I love that. The way they did that in the Staraptor had like rolling the R's when it started talking. That was great. One more level and I have an Empoleon. Might need to change the overlay here soon. Which means I need to download the Empoleon picture. I wasn't expecting that tonight to go up. What? 10 levels?
It happens. I feel like this Pikachu I picked up is taking forever to level up.
Interesting. Audio, Audio and Nutmeg's Manaphy and the Jirachi are the ones that are being held back experience-wise, only because I think their experience rate is different than the other Pokemon. So like, Empoleon and, well, he's not an Empoleon yet, but you know what I mean. And Staraptor, which is not Staraptor yet, they're quickly gaining levels. Meanwhile, like you look at Mew, Jirachi, and Manaphy, they're slower to level up. And like the Mew is faster than Jirachi and Manaphy to level up. So like, there's definitely like an experience rate there. Speaking of, where the hell is this egg at? It hasn't changed. What? Have I not been running all over the damn place? Oh, well, okay, so I guess I've cleared every single trainer in this place, then. Start pushing these in a certain way, I guess. We need that at this puzzle, but that's okay. That over there, do that. trapped. This is not gonna happen. Okay, so that's moved over there. That's fine. Oh, okay. So move this over. Okay, so that's moved. That's moved. Move that. I think we got it. Neat. That means you run up the metal, right? Yep. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good. I heard a lot of people had issues with Maylene though. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
I think you got it.
Alright, look, it's a meditate. We one-shot the meditate, even though it wasn't super effective. How nice. Macho, I can take care of that. Takes level 31, not next level 28. Alright, Lucario. This is the one that everyone had issues with. It's level 30. Lucario is fighting steel, right?
Yep.
It's not psychic type. Don't lower my defense. That's bullshit. Don't do that. I guess that steel types resist psychic attacks. You just fucked up. Okay, never mind. Congratulations, Audio. You pretty much just sweeped Maylene. I was expecting.
All me.
I was expecting her to, like, after the first screech, hit me with a fighting type attack, which would have done massive damage. But no, you screeched twice. Okay. Audio grew to level 30, Raven grew to 32. Cool. Well, we were in and out of that gym in 15 minutes. That was a tough loss.
Work.
I learned a lot from it. Please accept the gym badge. Oh yeah. You received the Cobble badge from Maylene. Awesome. Good job. To explain about the badge, if you have that official Pokemon League badge, you can use the hidden move Fly from your Pokédex. Oh, and please take these as well. Stickers that Maylene's uses. Okay. TM60s. Contains the move Drain Punch. Awesome. I love Drain Punch. Bye. I'm leaving. Oh, I thought I was leaving. I ran into a wall. But it's okay.
Why are you? That is like my life in a sentence. Oh, I thought I was leaving when I ran into a wall. That is a metaphor for my fucking life, right there.
I love it. I dropped my Pokedex by accident and Team Galactic took it. Now they won't give it back. I really need your help. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please come. Sure. Alright.
That's what I tell girls when they ask me to do that too. Sure.
Oh boy. It is after dark, isn't it?
Oh, I guess you're right.
I'm gonna hit the Pokemon Center before we go and do this, because that gym battle, we didn't lose a single Pokemon in that. Jeez, man, what a tiresome battle.
I have literally fought like 10 Onyxes in this gym, and now I'm fighting an Azumarill.
None of it's steel.
Because it's the steel type gym.
Right? Right, none of it's steel type. Nope, just
I mean, I fought 2 Steelixes. Oh, and I also fought a Skorupi.
a Skorupi, yeah. What about any of this in this gym screams steel type?
Azumarill part fairy type, right?
Yeah, water fairy. Oh hey, look, Dustox
Should've sent out.
Beautifly. They're finally using something that isn't just Wurmple and Cascoon and Silcoon. Wow, they are fucking up Purple Fairy. I'm just gonna Bubble Beam at this point because Peck isn't doing jack diddly squat.
This high school with Jack Diddley Squad.
Oh my god. No way. What was it like?
I don't know.
Thanks for the healing, Clefairy? Okay. Oh, look, a Croagunk. You can deal the Croagunk, right? You have Fairy type use. Oh, that doesn't work because he's poison. Why the hell would you leave the Clefairy? I gotta deal with the Stunky. You deal with the Croagunk. I gotta deal with the Stunky. Also, I think I'm gonna have an Empoleon after this battle. Yep. Empoleon confirmed. Wow, that Clefairy is getting fucked up. You have anticipation. What the hell was I worried about with Croagunk? I thought it had dry skin, I think.
Does dry skin do?
If you use a water type move against it, it heals it, I believe. But if it's got sunny day up, it gets damage from the sun. Alright. Now we have an Empoleon.
Killing it.
So, don't mind me, I'm just adding an image for Empoleon. Cool. It swims as fast as a jet boat. The edges of its wings are sharp and can slice apart drifting ice. Wants to learn the move Aqua Jet. Sure, we can get rid of Pound for that, I guess. Only because it's stab and it's priority.
I didn't teach mine Aqua Jet.
I didn't need Pound, and a priority move is helpful for when you could get smacked around a little bit before taking damage.
Okay.
Going to Pastoria City, the Great Marsh. Oh my god, it's like a safari hunt. The warehouse has fly in it though, right? I have to go into the warehouse. You found TM94 fly. Cool. Now that we have flies, we can fly wherever the fuck we want. How nice. Whoa, what have we here? You were so not Team Galactic, and you're a little kid to boot. These things we made with the energy we took from the Valley Wind Ridge are already in Pastoria City. That's not what this is about? Okay. Go ahead to the Pokemon Centaur. We have Empoleon now. Feels good. Alright, so I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. It's about 12:30 here. I've been going for about 4.5 hours. We got 2 gym badges. We explored like 5 towns, did a bunch of shit. We did some good stuff today. We'll continue this on Thursday, okay guys? And Thursday I guess we'll plan to hit at least 2 more gyms. We'll see. And yeah, so if you guys don't mind, let me hit that quick save button. I might hatch the egg off screen so that you guys don't have to worry about that. And, yeah. I will, do that now. We're gonna raid somebody, so if you guys have the time, check out the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. If you guys aren't following me on my socials, you can all go check the socials out there. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook page, whatever. Wherever you guys want to keep up with me at. And if you guys could, please copy and paste this raid message so that whoever we send you guys to gets all that love from us. Though, of course, it's going to be near 1 o'clock in the morning here soon, so there's not too many people on. Let me check who's online right now. Yeah, Dan is live. Okay. We could go to Dan and say what's up there, or Faux Retro's playing Fire Red Leaf Green with a Blastoise named Bubblebutt. Precision's live doing his hunts. I don't know if I want to keep it Pokemon or not. I have a friend who's playing Halo Infinite. We have Squid playing Knockout City. There's actually surprisingly a lot of people online tonight. Yeah, we'll go to Dan for now. We'll go to Dan. Okay. So, again, if you guys haven't already copied and pasted that raid message, grab that and we'll head over to Dan. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you tonight. I appreciate all the jokes. I appreciate all the subs, the raids, the follows. I appreciate everyone that's been here, that's chilled, all that good stuff. And we'll be back on Thursday. Again, also thank you, Audio, for coming in and chatting up with me while I was playing. We'll have to do this again.
Yes, sir.
And we'll catch you guys later.
Thanks for having me. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.